Hello everyone, welcome to the stream. I'm going to be doing some Dead by Daylight. I plan to actually stream something else instead, but that didn't really work out, so I'm getting a refund from Steam. So let's play some Michael. I was actually going to stream Hooked on You, the Dead by Daylight dating simulator. I actually did buy it from Steam, but it's only available in full screen, and me having one monitor isn't really perfect for that, so maybe in the future. But yeah, we'll I don't know, it was just kind of disappointing because I actually was kind of interested in it. I know I made fun of it and poked fun at it and shit, but you know what, it is what it is. Yep. See, there's a captured heart. I don't know if I get the game, like if I give back if I get a refund on the game. I don't know if I still get to keep this charm for that game or not. But Ben, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So yeah, the fact that it's only in full screen was kind of not really perfect for me. So, I'm backing out. I don't want to play against that person. I don't like their username. Sorry, not really a fan of Trump. So I'm backing out. And I apologize if there are people watching that are, but I am not. So we'll just, no politics, but I'll just say that. But yeah, I did buy the Hooked on You game, and there's no option to change the screen resolution. So that doesn't work for me. And like I said, I know I poked fun at it and tee hee ho ho and stuff, but yeah, I kind of was interested in it. Plus you get like a cosmetic for this game, which I kind of like the Jake one, even though I don't use him, and you get a cool charm, so there we go. I was actually kind of looking forward to streaming it. I was going to stream it tonight, and then that didn't really work out, so yeah. If I had two monitors, sure, that would have been great and dandy, but I don't, so I have to get my refund back. The game wasn't expensive. I mean, it's like $10, so it's not a huge deal, but I do want my money back if I can't really stream it for you guys. That's the whole point of it. I want to stream it. Alright. I didn't bring anything in, apparently, so there we go. Yeah, I was going to stream that, and yeah. So if I get a refund on the game, I'm not sure if I get like the cosmetics get removed from my account. I'm not sure how that works. Yeah, it looks kind of funky and fun, and it's a silly game, so I don't know. Okay, like I said, I poked fun at it at the beginning, but yeah, oh well. I actually thought about playing the Disney Afternoon Collection, but there's no like you can't control the sound volume in that game, which is super weird. You have to control it through your actual like PC under this, what is it called, the volume mixer, and I have that game at like 5%. That's it. It's literally 5%, and yeah, for whatever reason, the game is still like loud. I don't know what it was. You could hear me clearly. I did like a recording. I played one level of DuckTales just to see, and it's weird because if you go into the settings in the actual, like when you're playing a level, then it's different because you can set up if you want to have a border and stuff in the game or not. So it's like, okay, no. Okay, bye. I'll be nice to him for now. I'll leave him alone. He let me build up on him, and I'm gonna be nice for right now. Yeah, Ben, hopefully you're doing well. Leave him alone. Just pretend he got away from me. I think that's Jonah. Is that guy's name Jonah? I don't know. Why are you going there? What are you doing? Okay, so we're gonna hit this. I gave that dude a chance only because he was joking around and because he let me build up my tier 1. The tier 2, so I'll sometimes will do that. Yeah, I don't know what was up with that earlier, where, like, I had a bunch of, like, bots in my channel, like, just chat bots, just, like, waiting. I don't know what was up with that. That was weird. There was, like, at least 15. I showed Ben the pictures of that. I'm like, what is going on here? Why are there so many? Like, what the hell is going on here? Frig. Are you here? Oh, hi. Well, I'm not doing it anymore. Goodbye. I gave you one chance. Guess what? You're joking around again and stuff. So now it's time to actually get hooked for real this time. I'm sorry. I let you get away the first time. Then you want to joke around. Well, guess what? Now you're getting on the hook. Get on the hook where you belong. I watched Friday the 13th Part 3 tonight. It's kind of sad because Jason technically kills like a baby in that movie. Not a fully born baby, but a fetus. Wonder if they went in the locker. No, they didn't. Alright. They could have went in the locker. We don't know. Right. Jason gets his iconic mask. Part 3 is one of your favorites. Yeah, it's a good time, you know. You know, Jason gets his mask. I mean, you kind of feel bad for Shelly a little bit because he basically like pretends to die. Well, I guess not really. I don't feel too bad for him. He like is the jokester. He pretends to die, and then when he actually dies, you know, they don't really believe him. It's like, gee, maybe you shouldn't have joked around so much, Shelly. I'm gonna leave her alone. She's looping. I feel like it's super easy to just loop that area. You know, loop a cabin or loop a... Why did that person disconnect? The one that was joking around and shit. Okay, guy. I don't know why they were DC'd, but okay. Why is that such a common occurrence with this game? Why do people disconnect? Like, I get if they are being killed. Well, I don't even get that. Like, you take the time to get into a match, and then you decide to disconnect. I don't know. So I'm making my way. Oh shit, I haven't even been doing this really. But yeah, I decided to watch that because why not? Okay, I don't even see the person I'm supposedly stalking somewhere. I'm like looking over there. Oh, somehow I could see Claudette even though I couldn't even friggin' see her. Okay, game. Like, where is Claudette? How? Where? Who? How? Why? How? Shay, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Yeah, how did I stalk Claudette when I couldn't even see her? I didn't really mean to build that up, but that's okay. I don't know why that person disconnected. It's weird when people do that. Oh, Claudette. Doing good. I was just telling Ben that I watched part 3 of Friday the 13th tonight, kind of making my way through them. I mean, I've seen them all before multiple times. It's not like it's the first time or anything. And then, I had a bunch of chat bots in my stream, like, not even in my stream, just, like, in my, like, viewers list, which is weird. And then, I mentioned I was gonna actually stream Hooked on You, the dating sim for this game, but it's not available as a, it's only available in full screen, and for me with one screen, that is a no-go. So, that is no-go. That doesn't work for me. So I'm getting a refund on it. I would have liked to have streamed it. Okay, they're heading over that way. Yeah, I would have liked to have streamed it, but yeah, it didn't really quite work out. By all means, be super casual, sure. Just do that, I guess. Definitely, feel free to do that. Oh, David, come on. I felt bad that one dude disconnected. He was like goofing around at the beginning and stuff. He let me build up my tier 2, and then he just disconnects. I don't know what happened. That was weird. That was weird. I don't know what the hell that was. Alright, we'll go over to that Jen, because she might be working on it. She's definitely not coming over to the hook, I don't think. So we'll head over this way and see if she's over here anywhere. Yep, she's over here. Go for it. I can't be easy on these people just because somebody disconnects. That's just not the way it's going. I mean, I feel bad that these people disconnect, but that's not my fault that people disconnect. She can save somebody and get them, then good on her. I'm giving her a chance to actually, like, save the person from the hook. See? I'm giving her a chance. I'm being fair. We're staying away so she can go over there and hook save if she wants. If I'd gotten her, great. But I didn't, so I'm letting her hook save. And I don't know if she's actually heading over there to do that or not, but... Feel like you had plenty of time, Claudette. If that person dies on the hook, that's your fault. Because I literally am nowhere near... Look how far away from that hook I am. There's no way. And she has like a second to save the person. Oh, Claudette. I'm just shaking my head in disappointment. I gave her plenty of chance to save him. But she did not do that, and I was nowhere near. So that's on her, I guess. I don't know what to say. I gave her plenty of time to go save those two people off the hook. She didn't want to do that, so it's on her. I was nowhere near those hooks. Oh, Claudette. I'm sort of looking for the hatch, but I'm also not really. I don't think they were a Survive with Friends group. Because one person disconnected and then, like, they didn't go to save on the hook. Oh, shit. She's... What are you doing? Why are you in here? What happened? What are you doing? Go for it. Why were they, like, hiding out over there? That makes zero sense to me, but whatever. Okay, well, I'm gonna look for the friggin' hatch. Forget this person. I'm not gonna just chase them around. I'm gonna look for the actual hatch. They find the hatch, I feel kind of bad, but because they didn't hook save. I know they're over there. I'm gonna... Oh, shit, they're there. I don't know why they didn't hook save. They had plenty of time to do it. They were just hanging out over by the friggin', like, oh my god. Oh, I don't understand. I don't know where the hatch is. I have no idea. Oh well. I'm counting a disconnect as a win for me because that person just disconnected for whatever reason. I don't have any answer. I don't know why that person disconnected. I feel bad that they did, but thank you, Ben. Thank you, Shay. I have no clue. It's not my fault. I understand if you have like issues with the game type of thing, but yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. I don't typically tend to disconnect from a game, so I try not to anyways. Yeah, I did not know where the hatch was. I had no clue. I looked around, I couldn't find it. I thought they'd get the hatch, they had plenty of time. Oh well, it is what it is. Yeah, I even tried the trick for the alt, like, spacebar to, like, resize of screen. That didn't work for the game. I don't know why they didn't make it, like, didn't have the option to change settings for it like that. I have no idea why. It's weird. Like I said, I was streamed it otherwise. I could have done some voices and could have been kind of a funky stream, but it is what it is. No, I just feel bad when people disconnect in the game. I almost, like, want to let the survivors win, but then that was the old Mary. The new Mary wants to get points and win, so we are not doing that. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I didn't get to see those. I was getting rid of another bot in my chat, so I didn't get to see the offerings. That's okay. Oh, so watch part 3 tonight. Probably watch part 4 tomorrow. Trying to make our way through it. Ryan and I have been watching Alone, and then also we're on the last season of Alone, I think. Not the I don't think it's the current season. And then no, maybe it is the current season. And then yeah, I think it is because we had to watch it on like the History Channel app on TV. And then we're watching Naked and Afraid XL, like the last season of that. And there's a character, well, one of them got like, I'm gonna say eliminated, it's not really the terminology. They had to like tap out because they were super sick that I didn't really like anyways, so I was like, okay, they're gone. And then there's some chick on there that apparently is in like the current season, and I do not like her, so yeah. And then there's like a bunch of game shows we have to catch up on watching, and then watch some new shows. We started watching Columbo when we were in Canada, but I own that on DVD, so that's like, oh, god damn it. I can watch that anytime. That person yesterday was like, gonna bring this in, and they said I would have dominated on this map as Michael. Well, that's not the case, but maybe I'll be able to be sneaky and be like, guess what? Here's Michael, ta-da! Instead of having, like, friggin' people know where I am, like, 2 seconds into the match. Let's try not to be negative about, like, how much I really don't like this map. But you guys know how I feel about this map, so there we go. I haven't encountered anybody yet. This is real fantastic. I love it. Imagine if the killer could not see, like, where the gens were. Oh, this map would be brutal. Are you over here? They're gonna get a gen done before I can even find anybody. Okay, finally, I found people. Jesus Christ, it only took like 10 minutes to find somebody. Wait, get back. I want to be a friend. I let you do the generator. I feel like you should be thanking me. Oh, I didn't even know this was here. Wait, get back. See, I learned, like, I don't even think I've come in this area, like, come to this area before. Wee. He went the other way. I'm gonna go this way, that's fine. I know he went the other way. I almost feel like just letting them win. I freaking hate this map so much. Wait, come back. You guys are gonna win. I hate this map so much. Like, the blood markings blend really well into this map. Yeah, it took me, like, probably 2 minutes to find somebody on this stupid map. Okay, I do not see anybody. That's not fantastic for me. I wanted to have like a sense of where people were on this map, but that didn't exactly happen. Okay, I'm gonna head right over to that gen because I know that they were working on one over here. Yep, they're head right back over to that gen. Oh, I almost said Dwight. Oh, Bill. Okay, somebody's over here at least. I know that now. Why was this dropped? Does I even change? Why did you drop that? Was that just to deter me from like stopping you? I don't understand, but okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to chase after him. I'm not gonna go after Bill. I'm gonna go after this dude because this guy was not hooked yet, so I'm gonna go after him. See, I could have easily have went after Bill because he is weak, but I decided not to do that. See, they should be happy that I didn't do that, but they're not really respecting that, so it is what it is. Try to build that up a little bit. And I lost him. Great. I love this map. It's fantastic. I love it. Definitely giving them a chance to finish gens because I'm just kind of chasing after random people. Head back over to this generator because I know you guys were working on it. Wee! I hate this map so much. No, you went back upstairs. Are you?
Oh!
Might as well let him get points. Oh, he went down here. Shit. I didn't even realize that there was a thing there. Okay, I'm heading over this way. Where's Bill? Is he up there? Good. They're getting gens done. This is perfect. That means I can be over this map soon. Yeah, see, I'm not dominating or anything. I don't know why that person thought I would dominate on this map. I sure as hell am not dominating. I've only hooked like Bill, I think, and that's it. I hate this map so much. Ugh, I hate this map. At least I'm chasing after people and like they can get gens done. That's a positive thing of this. Sooner they get gens done, the better. Sorry, Bill, I gave you a chance to get away before. I have to go after you now. Come on, Bill, get out of here. Apparently just doing that works too. I'm sorry, Bill. I gave you a chance. I let you escape before. I'm not letting you escape this time. I need a kill. Sorry, Bill. Bye. I let him escape before. I purposely went after like somebody else just to let him get away. But I need a kill. Oh, I hate this map so much. I know I said I wasn't gonna say that, but who cares? That gen is like almost done. I'm just gonna go over there to kick it. Stop him from getting some progress done. I can hear him. Is he in here? No, he went back over to it, didn't he? Yeah, he's bleeding somewhere. I just don't know where he is. I have no clue where he is. Let's kick it again. He's there somewhere, but I'm gonna leave. Let him get this thing done. Let them get their thing done. Let them do it. Let them have their fun. Go for it. Get out. You guys can leave and get out, but I do have no ads, so there we go at least. Oh! Sorry, Steve. My totem's up there. I feel like they're not gonna find my totem, so let's just head for yep, they just left. They didn't even try to help Steve. Oh my god. Oh my god, they didn't even like help Steve. Yeah, I'm glad I brought that in. People would be sticking around otherwise. Sorry, Steve. I don't camp, or I think they're expecting you to camp the person when they're on the hook is the problem. I don't camp. I get away and let them do their thing, you know. But are you rooting for him? Well, you know what? He could have had a chance, but the teammates left because I had no ad. So that works for me. If they leave, that makes it better. Thank you, Ben. Every time I brought it in, except that one match where they found it right away, people leave. Like, it deters that stupid, like, timer from them pissing around and tee-hee ho-ho. So that's why I bring it in. I don't really care about what, like, I mean, yeah, I like to knock people down and kill them, but I don't really care about that part. I just care about it, like, being a deterrent for people sticking around. I mean, I miss my Devour Hope. I like having my Devour Hope instead, but I don't want to give up my other perks I have. Like, Bloodhound is fantastic. Iron Grasp, I can't give those two up. There's no way. Flashlight, I'm not a big fan of that, but what's the other one I have? Oh, and Barbecue and Chili I like to have too, so yeah, I kind of don't really want to give any of those up. Do I want to bring in like a map offering or not? No, let's bring in Survivor Pudding, I guess. No, I like Steve too, but he had to go. He just was in my crosshairs. Nothing personal to him. I like Steve on Stranger Things. I just haven't seen him yet with, I'm not that far into the show where I've seen him actually working at, the mall or whatever, where he has that outfit. Okay, well, you are taking too long, so goodbye. Green Machine, welcome to your Steve. I felt bad your teammates just left you. I feel I know it's because I had NOED. I feel like a lot of people think when you bring in NOED, you're just gonna camp the hook. I don't do that. I literally only bring in NOED because I don't want people to stick around at the end, and I just want people to leave. Goodbye timer. That's the only reason I bring that in. I don't really bring it in for the purpose of knocking people down and hooking people. But I felt bad. You guys did a really good job. I freaking hate that map. I hate that map so much. But I like Steve. But you guys did a good job. I just felt bad. I felt bad. And Bill, I found him and let him go at one point. I was like, well, I'm gonna go after somebody else. He got hook saved and I went after the person that saved him from the hook instead. I don't try to play like that. I felt bad because he was already, I think, hooked twice at that point. But then I found him again and it was kind of like, well, I gotta hook you, dude. Sorry. No, your teammates just skedaddled out. Oh, you, Bill, and Ash are all three together. Okay. All right. They're both new. Well, you did a good job. I hate that map. So much. So much. Ugh, it's like, it's my second least favorite map in the game. It's way too hard to find shit on. No, you did a good job.
Thank you for being a friend.
Green Machine, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Starlings. No, you guys did a good job. I just felt bad when they left at the end. But it makes sense. My totem was like up on the top level anyways. Yes, good luck with your matches. I appreciate you coming in and saying GG. No, you guys did a good job. I kind of just felt bad at the end when I found you. I found you by happenstance. Yeah, it was a fun game. I just hate that map. I honestly was just kind of going around. I wanted you guys to get gens done. I was like, you know what? If they win, they win. I just wanted the map to be over. That match to be over, because I hate that map. That one and Silent Hill are like my least favorite. No, you guys played well. You played fair. You did a good job. Please get a map I like. That's all I'm asking for. That's all I'm asking for, please. No, I usually bring in Devour Hope, but I've been bringing in NOED because people don't leave at the exit gates when they open up, so I'm sick of that. Like most scenarios, and it just frustrates me. Because you can leave, just leave, just get out. That's all you have to do. I like this map, so this works out perfect. Well, I feel like we should be able to see that person. Okay, finally, we're in the distance to be able to use that person. But why the hell is our thing loading so slow? Did I bring something in for it to load that slow? Why did you disconnect? Oh my god. Ah, you're a killer, mate. Gotcha. Yeah, have fun with your matches. Why did you disconnect already? I mean, I'm gonna be fair, be nice, and let you guys win because I got another... Why are people disconnecting? Come on. Okay, heal me, build him up, so I'll leave him alone for now. Yeah, I've been a killer main. I used to be a survivor main, and then I switched to killer main because I just have had shit luck with matches as a survivor. So I'm like, I'm changing. Screw it. Let's switch it up. Yeah, hopefully you and your friends have some good matches in the future. Hopefully the killers are fair and give you some good times. Alright, let's head this way. Wait, I'm sorry, that person disconnected. I don't know why the hell they disconnected, but I have to kill you. I'm sorry. Nice juke. I was gonna say that should have landed. Part of me feels bad that like people disconnect, but I can't be soft like that. I used to feel really bad when I played Killer and somebody disconnected. And then I was like, you know what? Time to leave these let these people escape and let them win and all that shit. I can't do that anymore. That's just not how I'm doing it. Bye. That probably should have landed, but whatever. I'm also kind of going after the same person because I'm trying to like kind of let them do generators and get shit done. But I mean, I'm not going to focus on like the same person the entire time. I do want to actually kill people. Are you guys together? This game is so glitchy. That guy was over here, and then all of a sudden he glitched over to the other spot. That GG. Dead by Daylight. Alright, this person's over here. I know Bill was close by, so I'm expecting they hid in a locker. They were just like super close by. Alright, there's really no point in like building that up because she's already like injured, so... When you disconnect from the match, don't you get like a time penalty that you can't like play the game for a while too? Isn't it like a 5-minute timeout? Yeah, I'm not really here for that. I don't understand when people disconnect within like a minute of the match. I don't understand. I hadn't even hooked anybody yet. I know they were over here, but I'm not sure where they are. So let's just start to... Oh wait, they're over this way. Oh, it wasn't even the person I thought it was. Okay. I don't know why I saw blood marks, because they went over to the other area. Bill, where the hell are you going? I can't see you. Thanks, Bill. You made it easy for me to hook you in the basement, I guess. I had the brightness turned up on this game a little bit, and I couldn't even, like, see Bill. That was a good tactic, I guess, to go in the basement, because I had a hard time seeing him. Okay, I didn't really see where they were. So that's really helpful for us. Oh, there's one of my totems. Build this up a little bit, because he isn't injured. Look how, like, friggin' long his lunge is at tier 3. Ah! Compared to tier 1 and friggin' shitty tier 1 and tier 2. I'm counting that one person that disconnected as a win for us. I'm just counting it. Still got him down. That's all that matters. You know what? Let's put him over on this hook. Get on the hook, get on the hook, get on the hook where you belong. Bye, Bill. Oh yeah, Ryan ordered some seaweed from Target, like some seaweed sheets. So I'll be able to have seaweed. I love seaweed, by the way. I'm somebody who like loves salmon skin, so anytime I see a recipe with salmon online and they remove the skin, it always breaks my heart a little bit inside because I love salmon skin. He ordered some salmon, some seaweed sheets because I didn't actually have any seaweed at my house, but I took some salmon and some rice. I'm not a big avocado fan, so, but I took some seaweed, or some salmon, some rice, some mayo, and some soy sauce and mixed it together, and then I'll have the seaweed. Just go. This is the easiest place to loop. Like, seriously, it's so easy to loop through here. I'm also kind of chasing him so they can get like another gen done. Oh, there he is. Because I know there's like this salmon bowl that's super popular, I guess, on TikTok. I hadn't heard of it before, but we had like leftover rice that was homemade. And then I just got canned salmon because I didn't want to use like fancy salmon for it. And then like a little bit of mayo. I know people use like, it's like Korean mayo or something, but I don't have time for that. And then also they use like soy or like sriracha, but I don't like spicy shit. So I do have spicy mayo that I got free for testing out purposes that I'm gonna give away to like our friend or something, but yeah, I just use mayo and stuff. So I was like, why not? So I'm excited to get the seaweed because then I can go ahead and just add that in and it'll be tasty. Add like a nice little bit of a crunch. I didn't realize that there was a stupid pallet there. Oh shit. I don't think, what perk is that? I like never know what perk that is. I have no clue. Like when I hit somebody, it doesn't seem like they have any boon totems, but I have no clue. And like they get hit and then it like doesn't really down them for whatever reason. I don't know what that is. How many goddamn pallets are there? Jesus Christ. Chasing you around so your buddies can get shit done. I know they're over. I think they're right over where I just was. She's like friggin' one. Oh, of course, another freaking pallet. Listen, I get points for it, so that's fine with me. And I should have had you down already. But then you had that yellow thing come up. I don't know what that is. Yeah, there we go. I gave them time to do that. Alright, over there. Let's break this stupid pallet, get out of the way. Another freaking pallet I think she dropped. Somebody was over here. Let's just do this and see if we can see anybody. Okay, they're way the hell over there. There's no way I can get anything off of them that far away. No, I love salmon skin, so it always like, yeah, it always irks me a little bit when people take the salmon skin off. Skin off of salmon. I'm like, really? Why? Why are you doing that? Like the one recipe I saw, she literally like cooked it with the salmon, or with the skin on. She's like, oh, it's easier just to remove it with the skin off. I'm like, no, it's not. Don't remove it. Or like cook with the skin off. I'm like, no, it's not. Don't do that. Leave the skin on. But I understand. Some people don't like it. I get it. Oh shit, somebody was around here. Oh, it's literally the build, the only dude that's actually left in this match. He's gonna jump through the window. Oh, he's not. Yeah, nice job, guy. Another fucking pallet, because why the hell wouldn't there be one there? You know what? I'm gonna be nice. I'm gonna be nice. Go for it. Go for it. Bill! I can be nice sometimes. Partly because I felt bad that somebody disconnected. And they were doing good with the gens and stuff. Yeah, see, I can be nice when I want to be. I did. I felt bad there was a disconnect at the beginning. I'll see if they say GG back. I mean, I feel like they could. I feel like they could say it back, but they probably won't. That's what it is, I guess. They hesitated. I don't know why they hesitated. I dropped them on the hatch to let them have the hatch. Alright, well, I guess they're not going to say anything, so bye, I guess. I guess I should have let them have the hatch then. Never mind. Forget this. No more being nice. Let them have the hatch and they didn't even say thanks. That's the way it is, I guess. I was trying to be nice, and that's what it gets me. Should have just killed them. I'm too nice sometimes. Okay. Okay, so we got some Auric cells. We're over 600 now. We're getting there. How many more days? 50 days. I feel like we can complete this in 50 days. I feel like we have a chance. That's actually kind of cool. But like, why is this the very last thing? This hat for him? Is it Jonah? Yeah, why is there a hat for him? I don't really want that. I mean, this is way cooler. Why isn't this the last thing? And same thing, like, I mean, I'm kind of glad. Like, this outfit's really cool for Michaela. I'll definitely be using some stuff for Michaela. This mask is really cool, or this face is really cool for the spirit. Like, why isn't that stuff, like, top tier? Whose is this? Spirits? That's kind of a neat outfit. Why is she not making any noise? I thought she made noise before. Some pants for Jane. Those are kind of neat. Yeah, there's some cool shit here. Top for Jane. I mean, obviously goes with those bottoms. A new hairstyle for Jane. I don't have that outfit equipped for her, so I don't know why it has like that. This is actually cool. I like this. I like this weapon for the Blight. It is the Blight, right? Yeah, I like that for him. All right, cool. Yeah, I felt bad there was a disconnect, but I guess it didn't matter in the end. Shit. It is what I guess. All right, let's see. I'm not playing with two Leons that look like identical in this game. They're like exactly the same. No thanks. Their outfits, they both had toolboxes. I don't really want to do that. Oh, plus I have to select a new challenge. I forgot. All right, let's see. We got this. Beans. That's a survive. All these are survivors, which sucks because I feel like there should be killer. Like if you want, you should be able to pick a killer path and I mean, that is technically what we're doing here, but I mean, you should be able to pick up here somewhere like specifically a killer path and specifically a survivor path. That way you don't have to worry about like, oh, I have to be a survivor to play like all of this stuff. I mean, I have to wait 3 more days or something for this thing next round. You know what? We'll do this one, I guess. We'll do the glyph one. Alright, we'll do the glyph. Badge collector. I've had 8 perfect games, so that's nice. What games have I had perfect? Crash Bandicoot Insane Trilogy. Jewel Match Solitaire Winterscapes. Jewel Match Twilight Solitaire, Lake Ridden, Punch Club, Shadowhand, Swag and Sorcery, and the Adventure Pals. I've had 100% achievements for those games. Cool beans. Eight perfect games. So it's nice to see. Achievement showcase. I want to change this. How do I pick the oh, I can just click on this. You know what? Let's change the Dead by Daylight one to something else. I have no idea what game I want to change it to. Yeah, that's hard. That's what she said. No, it's difficult to pick like a game. I wish it just showed like all of them. And I could be like, oh, okay, cool. I'll pick this one then. Troll meat. What the fudge? Troll meat. I like having achievement. Defeat a boss. I mean, I like that. That one's kind of cool looking. I'm trying to go through and pick achievements that I want to have on my what do you call it? Friday the 13th, maybe. I like some of these, but I also like ones that are cute and attractive for badges to show on my profile. Autohaven? Okay, and then Killer Shack if the Killer Shack's there. Okay. I mean, there's usually a Killer Shack there, but we'll have to wait and see, I guess. Trying to decide if I want to change to any of these badges. I wish it showed all of them. Like, you didn't have to just see, like, a couple of these. DuckTales Remastered ones are cool. I mean, obviously there's one, Scrooge, which I like. Or that one, I guess. Oh, apparently I already had that one picked. Ah, shit. Oh, this is difficult. Jurassic World Evolution? I only have like 4 badges for that. Never mind. House Flipper. Let's see. Yeah, I don't really want any of those. Problem is, like, some of these games I just haven't played enough to be like, okay, time to, like, pick a badge, but yeah. Could do Spyro. I did beat Spyro, right? Okay, Autohaven. Let's do this. I'm not mad they brought this one in. I actually like Autohaven. No, don't leave. Come on. I'm trying to build off of you. There we go. My tier 1 now. I'm gonna leave them alone because they let me build up my tier 1. I'm gonna try using my mouse just to see like how different it is to actually move around. Okay, what button is it to destroy? Ugh, forget it. That's too complicated. If I'm using a controller and a mouse, yeah, a controller and a mouse to try to do that, I think you have to hit the space bar. No, I'm not doing all that. Why isn't it a button on the controller? Nice job, guys. It's like funky and weird to do this. I'm not doing any better doing that. It's just I am not used to doing that. That's why. I'll stick to this. I feel like eventually I would get really good at it if I kept doing it, but no, I'm not really used to that, so I'm not doing that. I'll stick with my mouse, or I'll stick with my controller. Yeah, person didn't even say GG when I gave them the hatch last time. Like, how rude is that? Forget that. I'm not being nice anymore. I'm not letting people have hatches anymore. They can't even say thank you. That person wasn't even on a console. I think they were on PC. They didn't even say anything. I'm giving them plenty of time to get shit done. Okay, bye. Come on, Michael, hurry the hell up. Yep, there we go. Nice job, guys. They only have 2 left. Here's somebody. I know somebody's like right behind me walking. I know somebody was there. I heard them, but they disappeared real quick, so they're probably right over by Tap. Gotta save him, that's fine. Okay, you're not over there. There we go. Nice job. Doing good with the gens. Of course, all the generators I'm going to, they're not working on those. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it. I knew they were gonna get that one done. Oh my god, this is definitely a friends group. For sure. If they're like tee-heeing and ho-hoing it around like that, they're definitely a friends group. Oh my glyph! I need this. Goodbye. I know she's like right by me. I'm choosing to leave that person behind. want to go after one of them and not him. I'll go after you then. I don't care who it is. You can save your buddy off the hook all you want. Feel free. You can go save, that's fine with me. Feel free to save your buddy on the hook. Ooh, a glyph. Be fair, I am leaving. It's not like I'm actually sticking around. Oh, another hook. Another glyph. Oh no, this is the totem. Ooh. There we go. Ta-da. Damn it. I can't help it that I'm staying close to this. They're like literally like working on that generator right by the hook, so I'm gonna like go over there because I know that's where they are. And I'm like staying away, and I'm not trying to like get out of my way. Why aren't you saving the other person on the hook, guys? Seriously. That's a real fucking question, but whatever. Yep, there they go. Yep, there they go. They got the door open. They're like, we're getting the F out of here. Just leave, guys. Just fucking leave. Get out. I hate when they're like that. Just fucking leave, guys. Seriously. I roll my eyes at people like that. Not sure my totem was still at the end or not. I think it might have been, but I'm not sure. I didn't get a chance to really notice it or not. All right, what do I have to do still? 3. I mean, I actually found those really well. Like 3 of 6 in one match. That was pretty good. I was focused on those more than anything. I wanted the glyphs. I'm focused on the glyphs more than anything. I don't like any. I don't really want any of these ones. Okay. I'll just say forget it and skip. Okay, well, you are taking too long, so goodbye. I give them so much leeway, and then if they don't really ready up, then it's goodbye. I'm done with them. Yeah, but I appreciate you guys watching. Whoever is watching right now, I appreciate it. Oh, my purchase was refunded. There we go. All right. So I should no longer have that game in my inventory then. I'm sure if I actually go to look, it's not going to be there. Let me look real quick and see. Nope, it's not. All right. I'm wondering if I still have the cosmetics for it. This game. I'm gonna back out. I'm gonna look real quick. Although that doesn't really say anything because I'm logged into the game right now, and they might be gone when I'm actually like logged out of the game. But let me look real quick and see. I mean, it makes sense that the stuff would be. I mean, I still have this. I still have the heart. I probably still have the J cosmetic too, but that's fine. If the stuff gets taken away, it makes sense because yeah. I don't own the game anymore, so I really wanted to play it. I wanted to stream it for you guys. I thought it'd be kind of fun and different and interesting, but it didn't really work out that way. Because if I can't change the resolution of the game from full screen to like 2 flashlights, no, I'm backing out. To full screen to like any other sort of resolution besides just full screen, then I want to back out and not have that game. You know what, let's buy some perks for her. I want to level her stuff up. I don't think I've ever used Thrill of the Hunt before. It's not a bad perk, I just don't think I've ever used it before. Guess we'll go Sloppy Butcher since I said I wasn't trying to buy like character-specific perks unless it's for that character. Or unless it's a perk I really want. If it's a perk I'm like, I want that. Yes, then I'll buy it for that character. But otherwise, I'm trying to not go with character-specific perks. Especially now that when you prestige a character, you get that person's perks for everybody anyways. Because I have to go with Pop. Right. Let's see how we do. Maybe we'll have better luck this match. The person has a flashlight. I don't like to deal with flashlights. Goodbye. Yeah, I know I'm playing Dead by Daylight again, but I do, like I said, I do plan on streaming other games. I did play Clue the other night, so at least that's something. I did stream something different. But I'm looking through all my games. I have so many games. I have I have almost 700 games in Steam, and then I have other games in other, like, Epic and good old games and stuff like that, so... But my majority of games are in Steam. Alright, well, you're taking too long, so goodbye. I give them a chance to ready up. If they don't ready up within, like, a few seconds, then goodbye. Now, honestly, I should just go through my, like, Steam library in alphabetical order and just stream, like, that order of games. So, like, for me, the first game in my Steam library in alphabetical order is 1111 Memories Retold. I think I got that from... I think I was a Humble Bundle game at one point. I don't think I bought it. Well, I technically bought it, but yeah. But I'm not sure if I did or not, though. Letting them kind of ready up and see what happens. Well, it's too late now. Okay, they don't have a flashlight. That's the main thing I was concerned about. But yeah, 1111 Memories Retold be the first game that I would stream, because that's the first game in my thing. I probably should do that, or just do like a random generator thing and put like however many games in that list, and then be like, boom, this is the game I'm streaming. It might be a really well-known game. It might be a game that I have no idea about. I've never played before. I kind of like the artwork style of this game, though, from the pictures. I feel like I should do that. I don't know how many games? 744. So yeah, oh god, how would I wish there was a way to copy and paste, like, all the games into there, because I don't want to have to go to, like, try to find that game, like, number. Dance. Yeah, there's no way to copy. Copy and paste Steam library. There we go. Library. That's what I want. Oh. Apparently, making sure. Can I copy paste Steam games to new account? No, I don't want to do that. I just want to make a list of the Steam games I have. I don't want to make a new. I don't want to do all that. That is not the answer to my question. Oh, Ormond. Okay. I thought this was a different map for a second. I thought it was friggin' Silent Hill or some shit. Alright, I like Ormond. Ooh, it reminds me of the winter time and prettiness. And I'm excited for winter, because that's my anniversary. My anniversary is Christmas. Oh shit, how the hell did they get by me? Okay. I'm gonna head back there because I know they were working on this gen. Maybe I should do that more. Maybe I should demanifest so I can chase people quicker. I feel like that might be a good idea because it worked out. Your outfit is very pretty, but it's not exactly appropriate for the winter time now, is it? We gotta commune with the glyph. Oh, he's back over here somewhere. It's worked both times I've done it. I need to. This is my new strategy. I have to do that from now on. I have to demanifest so they can't see it. It still worked. I was able to do it. I'm chase after her because she's like literally staying by here. It's not my fault. Leave him alone. She can go save if she needs to. Shit, it didn't work that time. Hi. Ooh, a glyph. Guys in here? No. Trying to think of all the possibilities, places that they would be. Not here either. Okay. Guess I was using her improperly before. I was still doing really good with her, but I guess this is the better way to actually use her. This is working almost every time I've done it. Okay, I have my new strategy for this chick. It's to literally, like, keep myself, well, demanifest myself until I can sneak up on people that way. I don't know why I really didn't play her like that before, but whatever. Oh, that should have landed. Come on. Damn. So I guess they can't see that. Okay, cool. I'm gonna leave him alone for now. Okay, I think they might be over here because that TV just disappeared. No, nobody's here? Okay. Okay, they're in here then. No, I guess they're not. I know that they were working on these two, but I guess they didn't... They left them. I don't really have a way to teleport over to those really quickly. Let's head to this one. I know they were working on this one. Yeah, they're working on this one. Nice job, guys. Damn it. Oh, that should have fucking landed. That should have landed. What the crap, game? I'm just fucking shaking my head like, what the hell is going on here? How is that not landing on her? Like, at all? That makes no sense why it didn't land. It should have landed at least twice, and it didn't land. Oh, this game. That's not where I meant to go. I meant to go way the hell over wherever they were. Yeah, they just got this one done. Of course, like right when I go to do it, I know there's a glyph over there. I just heard it. But that's okay. I'm chasing after this person. That's more important right now. Okay, she got that. Oh shit, I knew she was gonna do that too. I should have turned. Put you right over here where you belong. Okay, well, they're over here doing this one. At least I know that. I don't know where the other person is, though. Yeah, they were super close. They were helping out. I always blame myself when I can't, like, land it on the person. It's like, it takes too long for her stupid ability to work. There we go. I always, like, hit it. I, like, hold it down. I think that's the problem. I only just need to do it at the very end. Like, just kind of, like, do it like that. There we go. Okay, they're not working on this one. There. Kind of gave herself away doing that. And I know she's dead, so now we just have to kind of look for the hatch or the person. I'm gonna head over to the shack because I can't remember what offerings they brought in. I know she was over here. Oh, there she is. Go for it. I heard a glyph that was important, but I don't see it anymore. Shit. Okay, well, there's no way in hell I can get over to that door, so let's just try to get over there. Like, I can't teleport over to that door super quickly. Nope, she's not over there. She's not over at this door. Okay. I have no idea where this last person is. She's over at the other exit gate. How many of these goddamn thing does she have? Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Screw it. I'm gonna look for my glyph thing. Bye. I might have found her if I wasn't working on my glyph. I found that and I kind of just gave up on it. I figured she'd exit out of the gate exit. But that didn't work out, but oh well. Oh, I got them all. Perfect. I didn't even need any others. Awesome. Perfect. I got all the ones I needed. Yeah. I'm glad I was able to get that last one in. It meant I didn't get to kill her, but you know what? It is what it is. Can't help it sometimes. Nope, they did a good job with the gens and everything. I don't want that. Copy and paste Steam library list, I guess, is what I want. Is there okay. Doing this manually would take forever. Steam gauge. Where's export? Is that safe? Safe. Use the standard law. I don't want to do all that. Can't detail expand your name. I mean, this might be what I want to do. All right. I'll read that in a second when I get a chance. Yeah, I've never really just like demanifested so I could chase after people before. It's actually kind of fun doing that. Big Panda, welcome to the stream. GG to you too. You guys played well. You were the person that... You were the last person. I was getting a glyph at the end, so that's why I stopped chasing you. I was getting a glyph that was more important. Oh, shit. Yeah, you were. I figured you were gonna get out by the door, so I was like, ah, screw it, whatever. You were doing good with looping and everything. You know, I needed that. That was more important. I needed that, so there we go. No, you did well. You guys played well. I usually don't demanifest when I play as, what's her name? Unless I'm teleporting around the map, but, that was actually kind of fun. I just never think to do it. Alright, let's see. Alright, so I got this now. I didn't care about escape engine. That's fine. I'm on controller, so it's easy to loot me. Alright, so I just got this. This is perfect. I don't really want to do this. Knock down a survivor within 60 seconds of downing another survivor 2 times. I mean, I guess I'll do that, but I don't really like to do that. Okay, whatever. I guess we'll do it. Okay. Oh, we got 2... Okay, we got 2 charms. All right, that's kind of weird. Oh, you're a controller too. Well, nice job.
Thank you for being a friend.
Big Panda, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Starlings. This one's pretty. Yeah, I can always applaud people if they're really able to outloot me and they use a controller, because I'm terrible at it. So I always give props to people who are really good at doing it with a controller. Pretty sure you streamed Dead by Daylight because I perused your channel first before I went into the match, so I'll give you a follow. I wasn't sure if you were live or not. Let's hurry up and load. Okay, let's see. You do? I will follow you. Okay, where is it? Follow. Come on, hurry up. Try to get to friggin' do it. Oh my god. Like, can you... Twitch, hurry up. There we go. Alright, there. I followed you. Make sure that I actually followed you. Okay, yes. There I go. Ah, what the hell? I think that was an ad on your channel or something playing. Oh my god. Oh shit, that's funny. All right. Oh, I like your little icon, your little panda icon. That's cute. Yeah, so I gotta remember to demanifest more when I'm chasing people. That actually worked out surprisingly well. I was shocked. Yeah, no worries. I appreciate the follow. And you stream Dead by Daylight. To be honest, I lurk most of the time, so, you know, I'll just be like lurking and not necessarily say anything for the most part. I do that in like all my friends' channels and stuff. Oh, you love going against her. Yeah, I've only went against her once. I didn't realize I picked a tape. I didn't realize that I had to put in a very specific machine, and I got like moried, semi-moried, like very quickly into the match. It made for a fun like stream because I just like laughed for like a good 20 seconds because I was super confused. I haven't went against her before. Yeah, I got whatever it is. Not the, it's like the mini mori thing that happened to your friend too. Yeah, I didn't realize. And then I was like, oh shit, it's probably because I had the stupid tape in my hand and I didn't put it in the right machine. I saw the machine pop up, I just didn't even pay attention. I just put it in another machine. I was like, okay, this should work. This should do it. And no, I got moried, mini moried. That's what I'm calling it. Whatever the hell the thing is called. It's not a mini mori, but that's what I'm calling it. I've been able to do it to like one person myself, so I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. All right, let's do this. What am I AC? It's so hot in here. It's gross. Luckily, you guys can't hear it. Get a match? Yes. Good luck, have fun. I like her more. Have I seen her? Yes, I have seen her more. Oh my god. Have I seen her more? Yes, I have. But yes, good luck with your matches as well. I appreciate you coming in and the follow and the match. You guys were, you did a good job looping me. But I needed my glyph. That was the important thing. I always stop chasing people when I have glyphs going on. What is my thing now? Oh, I gotta down somebody within downing somebody else or some shit? Okay. Well, maybe I can do that. I don't know. I don't slug and stuff, so we'll have to see what happens. Garden of Joy. I like this map. Alright, perfect. Let's do this. Yeah, luckily you guys can't hear the AC, but I don't leave it on for too long anyway, so it's not a huge deal. The microphone I have is really good. Like, you don't need a super fancy, expensive, like, $100, $200 microphone, in my opinion. As long as you have the right settings in Discord, in, whatever it's called. As long as you have the right settings in, like, OBS and like, Streamlabs and stuff, it works out. You just have to find, like, the right settings for you. Not too focused on chasing after her. I'm just gonna see if I can find somebody else working on a gen right now. Are you guys over here? Nope. Okay. I mean, I kind of meant to hit her, but I'll take it. Oh, hi. Ah, shit. Oh my god, I friggin' did the wrong thing. I feel like that probably should have landed, but whatever. Oh, you went in the locker. You really could have stayed in there, dude. I might not have known you actually went in there. Ah, who am I kidding? I knew he went in the locker. Hello, Dwight. Like, you should be able to, like, climb on top of that, but it didn't really work out that way. I'm gonna chase after him. I know she's there, but she's just gonna, like, drop the pallet on me and shit, and I don't want that. probably should have landed, but whatever. Okay, I'm gonna head back over there because I know the gen's almost done. Yeah, there we go. I knew it. I knew it was almost done. I should have went over there sooner, but I was fucking chasing after Dwight, not really paying attention, and tee-hee ho-ho ha-mum. Knew they were gonna get that done. I knew it. Head right on over here. Let's kick this. Wait. Oh, she messed up on it. Okay. I was like, what the hell? Nice job, guys. See, how did that hit her? I was like behind the fence, but okay. Yeah, the obvious ones that should hit them don't hit them, and the ones that shouldn't hit them hit them. It makes total sense. Oh, this game. Perfect. A hook right where you are. I like your Christmas sweater, though. Get on the hook where you belong. Bye. Nice job, guys. They're doing good with the gens. I don't love it for me, but it's a good job for them. No, they're doing really good with the gens. I can't be mad. I always say I respect it when they get gens done really fast. No, they're doing really well. Okay, I don't want to be by there. I don't want to be by the hook. I don't want to be like somebody who just like sticks by the hook. You guys know me. I'm not that type. I don't play that way. I try to leave the hook so they have a chance. All right, they're not over here. Go over here to this one, I guess. Ding, ding, ding. We have a winner. Actually, I'm gonna go back there because there's just somebody over here. Oh, Figment's over there. Min, where are you? I just literally saw you over here. You were like crouched down. Oh, there she is. I was gonna say, she was there. Oh, I didn't imagine that. Shit, I was hoping to trick her. It didn't exactly trick her. Oh, that should have landed. Give me a freaking break, game. Oh, this game sometimes. I can't. Nice job, guys. You only need one more. Oh, you can't go out the window there? That's stupid. How the hell do you get it back outside? What? Alright, I'm trying to, like, get the hell out of that house, and I can't. No, they're doing a good job. They're getting the gens done. They're playing fair. They're playing well. They're doing a good job. I'm not mad, obviously. I'm never mad when they get gens done really quick. How did that even fucking land on me? Oh, this stupid gas game sometimes. It wasn't even close to me. I'm purposely chasing because I've kind of resigned to the fact that they've won. I didn't kill anybody this round. This was such a shit round for me. Okay, bye. I'm done chasing you. I have no way to get up there in time to stop them from working on that generator, so they're gonna get it done. There's no way that they're not. There we go. Oh, I guess there is a toad or a hook nearby. Yeah, they're working on that one. How did he teleport over here? Oh my god, this game, I swear. Oh, Fang Min's nearby. I can hear her. You in the basement where you belong. Nice job. Go and leave. Bye. I just have no idea where anybody else is. I don't know if they're like over there gonna save him or what they're doing. I also don't want to stick by there because, you know, I don't play that way. But we're gonna head over here just to see if they're at the other exit. Yep, there they go. Oh well, they found my totem. No big deal. Get out and leave. Bye. All right, we'll see if Fang Min. Yep, there we go. Get out and leave, Fang Min. Bye. 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 Leave, get out. Bye. No, they did a good job. I will applaud them. They stuck around. They took care of the totem and everything. They did it. They got rid of it. Oh, apparently I got this. So this wasn't actually that difficult. Okay. No, they did a good job. They played fair. They played well. They did what they needed to do. There we go. I applaud them for sticking around and actually, you know, getting it done and getting rid of the totem and saving their friends. Oh, thank you, Ben. I didn't kill anybody, but you know what? It is what it is. They did a good job. Thing when I have the air conditioner on is it's just like super loud for me, and then I have a hard time hearing the game, but I kind of need it on because it cools me down, so it's like sucky. Well, they did a good job. Actually, I should click a new one of these, collect a new one, or do a new one of these, because I got this one. The only ones left here now is this, which is a survivor one, which I can't do. And then these ones. Well, yeah. See, this would be fine. Well, I don't use Blood Favor. I don't use Undying either, so I guess I can't really do any of these. Because I'm not going to play the Blight, because I don't even really understand how his thing works. 8 walls or pallets with a lethal rush as the Blight. I mean, I guess I could do that. I guess we'll do that and just play as a Blight then. So I have to use his thing to just break walls and pallets. Okay, I guess we'll do that. Doesn't involve like playing as a specific, it doesn't involve like killing anybody with him. Okay. All right, so yeah, I don't have Iron Grasp for him because this is the first one. I only have Hex Devour Hope. All right. Actually, yeah, I don't think I have Noed either. Oh, I do. Okay, I'm gonna switch to Noed then. There we go. I guess I'll switch to that. Why not? Gotta turn that on. First I was like, oh, it's not that hot in here. No, it is. It's gross and hot in here. I don't even know what temperature it is. 73. That's not terrible, but for me, I'm very hot and warm, so yeah. Oh, no, I'm not playing with two people that look exactly the same in this game. No, thank you. I am not doing that. Goodbye. But yeah, I gotta figure out how to like copy and paste into a random generator thing to like pick my first game to stream where I'm not gonna be like actually streaming Dead by Daylight. Okay, let me see here. Open your account details, expand your name, open the right, open purchase history. No, that's not gonna help. Because I mean, that's not a bad idea, but damn, doing 700 and something games that way? I want to export my Steam Gauge is able to connect I don't want to do Steam Gauge. I want to do something that's like legit. I mean, I don't know if that's actually gonna work. Download a list of all game names. I mean, I'll do it by hand if I have to. I can do that, I guess. I have time tomorrow. I just didn't really want to do that, but if I have to do it that way, I'll do it that way. Oh shit, no. I don't want to. You guys are identical, almost. I mean, you're not quite identical, but you're wearing some very similar clothes. I mean, this might work. I'll try to see what this says. Try to do that. Go to your games list of your profile. Okay, so it's Steam community, right? Okay. My games, I have 600. It's weird because it says 675 games in like my Steam library. Okay, all games. But then when I go to my actual, like, what is it called? If I go to Steam and then go to my library and go home, it says 744 under all. So why is it showing that many? I'm guessing this is games and oh, just games. Yeah, I don't care about software. Games 743. So why are there 743 when my Steam Online is saying like a different story? Yeah, I have no clue. Let's say by name, I guess. All right. It's not saying how many games on there. Okay. Open the console and copy and paste this code. Yeah, but that's not helpful. Okay. Page source. Copy and paste that. Yeah, I don't even see that anywhere on this, so I don't know. I might have to do it just by hand, which kind of sucks. If there's not a way to do this any other way. Games. Is there no other way to do this? Come on. This should be this like a simple, easy thing. Exporting list of owned games. I feel like this shouldn't be a difficult thing. I know how, but then I realized I could just program it myself a couple of times. Okay, Lee Rise. Alright. So I have to use this stupid lethal rush to hit doors and shit. Okay. I'm gonna focus on that. Doors and pallets. Alright. I'll focus on that more than actually lethal rushing these people, because I still don't really understand how to do it. How weird he walks. Oh, I think I do have on, like, a cool, like, cosmetic for him, though. Okay, I don't know if that actually did anything or not. I'm not really sure if that worked or not, or did anything. Okay, so you have to hit, like, okay, so you have to hit RT. Oh, shit, okay. I'm gonna give it time. I'm mainly trying to focus on this. Okay, I kind of understand how to do it now. Come on, hurry up. Why is that not working? This is so stupid. I hate his ability. If I'm saying it like rush, and then I'm saying attack with the LT or the RT button, it should be doing it. I don't know. I don't get why it's not working for me. I don't understand the stupidness of it. Like, why is it not working? I don't understand it. I'm just trying to actually, like, figure this shit out and wonder why the hell it's not working. See, it's not fucking doing anything. Why is this not working? I'm gonna have to watch a video or some shit. His is, like, one of the only abilities I don't understand how you use, apparently. Okay, maybe I don't hit it down. Maybe that's the problem. Okay. No, but then it says lethal rush again. I don't fucking know. Does anybody know how to use this stupid ability? Because I don't understand how to use it, and it's pissing me off that I don't actually know how to use his ability. Like, I don't understand how to use it. I do not understand how to actually use his ability. It's frustrating me. You have no idea how it works, that's okay. I appreciate I appreciate you commenting at least about that. I don't understand how it works. It's so stupid. I don't know. Frig. I feel like it shouldn't be this complicated to get it to freaking work, you know? They can get stuff done. Why did he glitch back like that? Are you having issues, dude? I mean, I don't want to why is he... is this guy cheating or what's going on here? Oh! I don't know what is happening. I wanted to give him, like, the benefit of the doubt. Like, I felt bad he was glitching around, but I don't know if he's doing that or what's going on. And then he disappeared when I had him on the hook. Okay, game. I don't understand what's happening, but okay. That was weird. I don't know what else to say. like stupid. It's like, okay, there, finally, I think I got it to work. You have to press that at a very specific moment. I have no idea what was happening with that person. That's weird as hell. I don't know if they were doing that or what was going on with that. There we go, I did it. Okay, so you have to be very specific when you do that movement. Okay, it's finicky. You kind of have to like do them both at the same time, which is so stupid, but I guess that's how it works. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what was happening with that dude. That was weird. He was glitching all over the place, and I have no clue. He might have got my totem or oh, it's this guy again. Wasn't glitching that time, so I don't know. That was weird earlier. Oh, well, there goes my totem. There goes my totem. I only had one pip anyways, so it's not a big deal. Oh, it didn't work that time. What the fudge? Head back there because I don't know where anybody else is right now. Yeah, I got it to work, but it's really finicky. I don't know if it's easier to do it all like with a keyboard and mouse or whatever, but it's finicky to do it with a friggin' controller. This dude is like glitching all over the place. Nobody else is having this issue.
Yeah. Yeah.
What is going on? I am so confused. Nobody else is doing that. I don't know if he's actually doing that himself or what is going on here. Did he even like get saved by anybody? I have no clue what's going on. Nobody else is glitching like that. Well, I have no clue what's going on. It's very weird. This Mega isn't having any issues with that. You're confused too? Okay, good. I'm glad I'm not the only one. I don't know what's going on. Nobody else is doing that I found or hid or whatever. That's the only person. I've never seen anybody on the hatch or on the hook do that before, where they've like been like kind of gliding in the air or whatever that move was. I have no clue what's going on. Oh my god. Like, look, Meg isn't gliding all over the place. Let's look when we actually hook her what happens. See, she's not fucking doing that weird ass thing. She's like being normal on the house. Like, look, her thing is normal, so I don't know what was going on. That's weird. Sorry, Kate. Yeah, Kate's not glitching around. It's only that dude. So I don't know if his game is just having issues or what's going on. Like, her thing is normal too, so I do not know. I don't have an answer for this. Who was it? Savadava or whatever his name is? Everybody else's game is working fine. I don't know what's going on. This is weird. There we go. Yeah, it's very finicky. The man, like, you have to press LT and then RT as soon as you hit the thing. It's super finicky. I'll let her hook save. I'm gonna go in here and just hit this. There we go. Yeah, you have to do it like at the exact right moment. It doesn't, it's been taking me multiple times to do it. At least I'm getting the hang of it now. It's not like I'm confused anymore about it. He's literally the only one glitching around. This is so weird.
Yeah.
Well, he's dead now, so I don't need to worry about him anymore. That was weird. I don't know what was going on. Yeah, at least somebody else is confused, so I don't know what happened. That was weird. Okay, I don't see the other people anywhere. Nice job, guys. It's just the Kate left, I think, after this. I don't see her anywhere, so that's not helpful. She's might be in a locker or she was nearby. Let's see if we can find the hatch. Can be anywhere on here. It's heading over this way because I thought I heard it, but I definitely did not hear it, so... Oh, I thought that was a glyph. That's not what that was. I haven't seen this dude's Mori, so I'm curious what it is. But we didn't get a chance because they basically like got rid of our totem right away. I do have Noed at least, so I'm gonna head over this way. Yeah, there'd be no reason to head over the other way. Oh, the doors are like both over here? That's weird. That's not really helpful to us because we gotta maneuver around shit to get to the other door, but yeah. Are you here? She escapes, and GG to her. Yeah, there we go. She almost got out. I almost let her live. They did a good job. They weren't glitching. That dude's the only one that was glitching around and shit. I don't know what was happening. That was weird. I still don't understand what was happening. I don't know. That was weird to me. I think we got our thing, hopefully. 8 pallets with lethal. How did we not get that? Ugh, it seemed like I broke like at least that many, but whatever. I'm gonna be pissed if I only broke like 7. Okay, yeah, I don't know what happened to this dude. Like, why he was glitching around. That was weird. That was weird. I do not know. Thank you, Ben. Yeah, that was weird. I'm gonna add a marker just so I know where to go back to. But yeah, that was weird. I don't know what the hell was going on with that. I think you're the only one watching, but I appreciate it. It says 1 viewer. I think you're the only one watching. Yeah, good question. I could understand if everybody was glitching, but that dude was the only one glitching around, so I don't know what's going on. I want to know how to friggin' export. Okay, I did not get this stupid thing. I don't know why this didn't work. We clearly broke pallets using the lethal rush as him. I don't know why it didn't give it to me. It seemed like I broke at least 8 pallets, but maybe I didn't, so I'm not going to play him again. I want to play a killer. I actually want to play him. Let's go with the Wraith. Yeah, I cannot give up any of these to... I would love to have Devour Hope in place of one of these, but I can't do it. Yeah, I mean, Iron Grasp, no, yeah, I cannot get rid of one of these in place of that. Okay, need to go to this URL, substitute, then open console by pressing F12 and copy and paste, type in these lines. I mean, I'll try this and see. Refrain from using the text variable while still keeping it simple. Okay, I'm gonna try this and just see if it works. Okay, so obviously this is right. And then I just have to put in my username. Okay. I don't think it needs all this. Mary. Okay, so I was literally on that website already. Just making sure they're not using a flashlight or anything. All right, so go there and then open console F12 and then copy and paste this. Copy and paste or type in these lines. Okay, so F12. Okay, there we go. And then copy and paste or type in these lines. Where do I type those in, though? Do that, I guess? I have no idea. I've never used, like, console before, so I don't know what it means by typing that in. That's not helping anything. Oh, why does this have to be so complicated? You can actually refrain from using while keeping it simple. Like, how do I do that, though? Copy and paste or type in these lines. Do I just no, I don't want to copy and paste the whole thing, right? Sorry, you guys don't know what I'm talking about. I'm trying to get a list of all my games in theme, and this is ridiculously stupid because you have to do all this random ass shit. I don't know how to do, like, this part. This should output a list that you can copy and paste and do what you want with. Board I made up 2 line solutions. You can see them here. So confusing. I know very little about coding, so then open the console. I did that. Copy and paste or type in these lines. Yeah, but where do you type those in? I just paste it? I don't know. This is fucking confusing. All right. Shouldn't be that difficult to be able to, like, look up, copy and paste all your Steam games into a document so that I can like do a random generator thing and be like, bam. Or I could just pick a game at random, I guess. That would be so much simpler than what I guess I'm trying to do. It's frustrating because I want to do something and I can't figure out what there's. I don't know how to do that on console. I've not done that before. My coding knowledge is limited. I know how to code a little bit, but not enough to be like, oh, okay, I know exactly what you're talking about. Ah! Let Steve go. I'm gonna head back over there because I feel like they probably headed back over there working on that gen. Yeah. Nice job, guys. GG. Bye. Volume for him is always muted, so I have to, like, turn up my game volume in order to understand, like, to hear what's happening. Probably should have picked a different killer than the Wraith, but oh well. Oh, nobody's there. All right. Let's go do the hop. Let's go do the hop. Nice job, guys. Oh, he has a flashlight. He must have found one, because I don't think he had one. I don't think he brought one in. Get out of here. I don't want him to get after me. I fucking knew it. I'm gonna go after, I'm gonna leave Steve alone, and I'm gonna go after this dude, wherever the hell he is. Bye. I will say it is super fucking easy to loop on this map. There's like buses and friggin' buildings and pallets and all sorts of fucking crap. Get out of here. Good job, guys. They're definitely a friends group, I feel like. Playing too cohesively together to not be a friends group. Bye. Damn it, dude. Jesus. Thing is, this map is brown, so it's really hard to see people on this map, not gonna lie. And this fucking dude again. Just drop the pallet and be done with it, dude. Seriously. Doesn't like to drop the pallet, I guess. I'm just gonna have him slam it on me, that way it's dropped. Because otherwise he's not gonna fucking drop it. Bye. Oh, right, it's all a guys group, so yeah, I'm guessing they're all like a buddy. I know the other guy was on my right there. I'm going over here to see if they're working on this gen. And they're not. Kind of want this match to be over. I just hate when people are like working really well together. It's nothing against these people. They're just, it's obvious they're a friends group. When it's obvious, it's obvious.
Ah!
Nice job, guys. This guy's basically the pallet looping dude, who I'm not really too focused on. Bye. I'm not focused on you. Bye. He's the one that's trying to keep me busy while the other ones are like really just looking around and doing shit. Nice attempt, I guess. Oh my god, this dude again. I'm not fucking dealing with you, dude. Bye. That dude's just really good at looping and stuff, and I don't want to deal with that. Okay, that guy's over there. I'm gonna head over this way. Give them a break, you know? They can go try to save their pal or whatever. Damn, dude, nice. He tricked me a couple of times there. That was nice. Nice job, guys. Oh, that should have fucking landed. What a joke. I'm not going after that dude. I don't want to deal with him. They're gonna get that door open. There's no way they're not. They're gonna get the door open and leave. That's fine. They can leave. If they get the door open, they leave. There we go. Bye. Get out and leave. Piss off and leave. There we go. I give them credit. I'm guessing they have. I'm gonna see what the tack father has, because if he doesn't have well, I don't know. I feel like they found it just magically, but I'm gonna see. Now he's not gonna leave. He's gonna be pissing off. I gotta look for the hatch. That's the one that I couldn't get. He's the one that kept evading me. He did a really good job at looping me. Do this so we can move faster. There. He's the one that I could not catch. I mean, I got two. That's good enough, you know. I'm sure he's over by the exit. I'm like 99.9% sure he's at the exit right now. I was trying to see if there's literally anything I can do, because I'm pretty positive that's where he is. I'm just looking for pallets and shit that I can try to break, or things that I can do to try and like get points. Just a cloak and uncloak, why not? Yeah, I know he's at the exit. I'm not an idiot. I was just seeing if there was anything I could do while I'm waiting for him to leave, basically. Try to see if there's anything I could freaking do. What was I looking up? I don't remember now. There was something I was gonna look up, and I don't remember now what I was gonna look up. No, it's not that. It's not resilience, self-care, dead heart. It's none of that shit. What was I looking? I was trying to look up something. I don't remember what it was now. Oh well, I don't know. I don't remember. I was gonna look up something, but it's hard to remember. I do not know, and that's okay. I'm gonna switch to a different killer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure they were a Survive with Friends team, but that's okay. Alright. So we got this thing. A Vigo book, I guess. Cool. Let's play as... You know, let's play as Freddy. I haven't played him in a while. We have Noed. No, I don't. Okay. Maybe I do, I'm just not seeing it. That's Phobia. Alright, so I definitely won't have it tier 2. Huh. Alright, I guess I don't have it for him. Let's go. He doesn't really have any offerings I want. Okay, whatever. That's why I have Huntress's Lullaby on. Okay. Two Kates, but there's rest very differently. Actually, no, there's 3 Kates. Because this doesn't even really look like Kate. So I'm gonna back out. There's 3 Kates. I like Kate, but I'm just gonna back out. I don't want to deal with 3 Kates. Not really. Nothing against them. I just don't want to deal with 3 Kates. Boo, 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 boo. Boo, 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 boo. Da, 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 da. And that Clarissa Explains It All song stuck in my head again. I don't know why. Still trying to figure out the stupid, like, copy and paste thing. Open the console by pressing F12 and copy and paste in these lines. I don't know how you do that. I don't know how you copy and paste in console on, like, the browser. Okay, let me actually read a document about it. This might be what I need to do. Alright. Search script? No, it's not search script, it's copy and paste, right? Let's see, that looks like completely different. This is like old school, like, something. I don't see friggin' anything like that. I do not see search script on my thing anywhere. Alright, Fry for Flawn, perfect. Lots of points. Oh. Alright, I think I just literally figured it out. On my own. Okay, well, I don't care about that. Just let it work. But want to do that shit if it's not going to work. Okay, maybe if I do this instead then. I don't want this, like, debugger thing, but it seems to be what I'm looking for. I think I might have figured it out. Alright. Oh, this map looks weird as Freddy. I've never played this map as him before. This friggin' looks weird, dude. Like, look at the back, or look at the sky. This looks weird. This is like, it looks like a painting or some shit. It looks weird as Freddy on this map. I've never used him on this map, I guess. Nice job, guys. Damn, I was too close. I don't think I got a pip for that. I was too close. There we go. All right, I don't have Iron Grasp for him, right? Keeps sounding like there's somebody right near me, but there's clearly not. This map is weird with him. Also, my totem wasn't very discreetly hidden, but it's one of the two. I don't know which one it is, so... Yeah, look where my fucking totem is. It's not discreetly hidden at all. It's like right in plain view. But who's to know which one it is? That's like just a creep. That's okay. They got the other one. They got the one I didn't care about, so I'm good with that. Worm, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I was in your chainsaw stream earlier, but I just kind of lurked. I didn't say anything because I was watching TV with Ryan. I turned on your stream while he went to take Gus for a walk. I'm doing okay, just practicing killer, and we had one match earlier where like this person was kind of glitching and shit a lot, and I don't know what was happening. Ben thought it was weird too, so I'm not like the only one that thought it was a weirdo thing. But yeah, it was weird. Yeah, I popped in. I didn't say anything. I didn't want to say anything and then like basically leave right away. So I just tuned in for the view basically, so you could get a view out of it. They may not know that I have another totem, so that's okay with me. So I have like the other totem. Oh, Ben thinks something's weird. That's odd. What are you doing? Go away. Yeah, they might not even know I have my other totem. It's in the shack, and there's nothing in the killer shack, so. Ba, 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 ba. Ba, 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 ba. Yeah, I've been playing killer tonight. I mean, I always play killer. I don't love playing survivor because I just get like killed pretty quickly in this game as survivor. Ah, shit. But they got rid of the totem I didn't care about, so that's fine with me. Okay, I don't want to be close by because I want to get a pip so I can insta-down. Yeah, I don't really care. I did not care that they got rid of my nurse's or huntress's lullaby. That's fine with me. I pretty much bring that in expecting them to get rid of it, so that's fine with me. Okay, I don't want to fucking be by there. Come on, get them off the hook. I'm trying not to go near them so that they can hook save. They're not exactly doing that, so come on. Okay, let's go over there. Finally, there we go. Finally, I did not want to be close by them. So that I didn't have to worry about that shit. So I could get my pip, my third pip. I'm gonna leave that person alone and go after this chick. Now they're gonna know that I have the. Now they're gonna know what I have. They're gonna know that I brought the Devour Hope in. I'm gonna head over to the to where it is just to make sure that they don't see it, because there was somebody like going over that direction. So I feel like they're gonna find it. You know, I'm gonna leave her alone. I'm just gonna pretend I did not see her at all. There we go. Okay, we're good. Nobody's coming in here. I have to double check. I have to make sure that nobody's going towards it. Oh, that maybe should have landed, but whatever. Go for it. And of course, she's gonna do the freaking flashlight. That's the one time that I cannot avoid the flashlight. I don't know why you would do that, lady, but okay. Yeah, that's the one time I can't really evade it, is when I'm doing a pallet. Well, I'm not gonna get points for that because they're dead on hook. So I wanted to mori her. Oh shit. Yeah, die, you flashlight witch. Okay. I feel pretty safe that they're not going to go over to the hatch, or the killer shack, but they might. I also feel good right now that they only have one gen done, but then now that I say that, they're probably gonna get like 2 or 3 done in like 2 seconds. Huh. I've went to all of these so far that I can think of, and I have not seen anybody working on one yet. That's interesting. Maybe they're looking for the totem. Okay, nobody's working on that one. Oh, they're over here. Dude, watch out. Wow. Really? That's just like being poor sportsmen when you friggin' like DC like that. Come on. And they didn't just like have a game issue because they were literally there getting saved and then they were running away from me. So give it a break and get off the pot. That's just poor sportsmanship. Like, don't play this game if you can't handle like dying. Come on. And I'm giving them plenty of time to go hook save, so I might as well head over to my my totem just to make sure. It's actually in a pretty it's in a pretty good spot. Like, it's right there. I'm pretty happy with that. Go and do the hook save. There we go. Nice. Now I can Mori. Perfect. Bye. He was right by there, but we're gonna see if we can find the hatch. Oh my god, do I have to take the freaking longest ass way around to it? Jesus Christ. Oh, they're over here. Yep, they're over there. Damn it, where are they? Yeah, the map's trippy with Freddy. It's just too bad the person disconnected. I don't know what their deal was, but okay. Not bad, we got a pip. Rank 2 now, yippee hooray. Practically drove to Canada. Who did? Tisk, tisk, tisk. Thumbs down. They shouldn't have disconnected. Thank you, Worm. I hate getting eczema. I hate it. Get all over my body. I hate it. If any of you guys get it, it's just the worst. Okay, I did figure this out at least. Now I know how to copy and paste all these freaking games. Oh, I did. Oh, right. Yeah, I did by closing the hatch. Oh my god, that took forever. Yeah, I just took the scenic route around, apparently. Okay, I think these are all my games. Let me copy in this. I don't even know what this Why the Argus Adventure is. Okay, I don't know what the hell that is. But now at least I figured that out, and there we go. Okay. So now I need to open up a text document, copy paste all these in. Well, I've already copied them, but text, put them in to a document. Okay, can I type that in? Thank you. Text, notepad, there we go. Whatever, notepad, notepad plus. I don't really care. Okay, is this all of them or is this not all of them? I don't think this is every single one. It only copied a few. What the hell is this shit? Okay, that is not what I want. I want them to copy every single one, and I freaking closed it up. Awesome sauce, Mary. Okay. Copy and paste all these friggin' things. Do it. Some cookies are missing. Who the hell cares? Do it. Copy every single one of these. I'm trying to make a document with all my games. It's not so easy when you have like 600 and something games. Okay. Is it no? Oh my god. Okay. This is freaking annoying. I guess I'll just have to do this manually and friggin' figure it out. Okay. Oh, just scream at it. Oh yeah, definitely. That will work. It's annoying because I want to like copy all of these things and it's just like ridiculously difficult. It's not really working. There should be an easier way to do this, to copy all of your Steam games into a list. I'm trying to figure out what I want to stream next, and I don't really want to pick randomly. I want it to pick for me. Okay. I think this is working. Just literally copying everything over. Okay, let's do this. Okay. Copy. I'm not going to close it this time in case it doesn't work. Oh my god, why is it only copying like the 10 of them? It's not doing it. It's only copying like some of them. This is ridiculous. I'm gonna have to do it in increments then. Yeah, it has everything copied or everything highlighted. I think it's just being stupid. All right, I don't want to show this. Is there a way to highlight, like, get rid of that CSS maybe? No. And I'll do this manually if I have to. But I really don't want to have to do this manually because that's going to take way too freaking long. Okay. Why is it copying the end game? Ugh, this is, sorry guys, this is probably annoying to hear me do this. Can't even see what I'm friggin' doing. I'm just like trying to work shit out. I'm trying to come up with a game to stream, like, instead of just Dead by Daylight all the time. And I don't want to just, I thought about just starting alphabetically, but I don't know if I want to do that. So I was just going to copy all of my games over into a text document, and then decide to like put those into a random generator, and then pick like a random game to stream. Leave her alone. I don't like when people try to loop me around the killer shack. I'm not here for that. So we're just gonna like avoid her and look for other people. Cool idea. Yeah, it's just not really cooperating the way that I want it to. I'm trying to do it, figure it. I have just so many games, and I'm like, I have a hard time just deciding what I want to do. So I just figured that I would try to do. Okay, that's actually not a bad spot for my totem to be. Oh yeah, I remember now. I wanted to see if that one person had small game in that one match. Because they were like really good at figuring out where my shit was. That's what I wanted to figure out. Why is it you again? Get lost. Nice job, guys. There you go. Really, you waited there to do that? Okay, have at it. Oh my god, I can't when people do that shit. Fuck. Piss off. I hate when people loop around like that. I know you're there. I'm going over to this chick. They're obviously a friends group. Like, that's the part that's annoying when people do that shit. Where they like, oh, here, I'm just gonna like go on the pallet multiple times. I'm just gonna do this multiple times. And then you get like the sound notification of them doing that multiple times. It's like, do you really fucking have to do that? Can you fucking not do that? And I'm getting pissed. Dicks. Get lost. I'm getting frustrated. Probably gonna be my last match. Like, that stuff there, when they constantly, like, spam that, that is what pisses me off in this game. That's one thing that pisses me off in this game. It's not everything that pisses me off, but you guys, yeah, it's just annoying. Like, yeah, okay, I get it. You've done it. Like, great for you. But do you have to do, like, spam it and do that shit? I don't know. I'm in a mood now, I guess. That just irks me and irritates the fuck out of me. Like, I get doing it a couple of times, but doing it like 3 or 4 times in a row is a little excessive. Like, let's be real. Let me guess, somebody has a flashlight and they're coming to save you. Oh, too many things piss you off. Well, this is one thing that pisses me off. And people not leaving at the end. I hate it. Shit, how did I miss her? Yeah, they're obviously a friends group. It's pretty obvious. It's off! Oh, right, I don't have, Iron Grasp for Freddy, right? I'm just gonna pretend I have no idea that they're over there. I do know. Yeah, there's always that one person. I actually had pretty chill matches tonight. This is the one match that's bugging me because I hate when people do that. They're like, just like constantly, they've been doing that. Just like, oh, okay, I'm gonna pallet. I'm gonna go over pallet. I'm gonna hop through a window. I'm gonna do it like 20,000 times in a row, so it pisses you off. It's like, I know you're doing it. I know you're there. Like, it's not some big secret that you're there. There's one of my totems, sadly the one I didn't want them to get, but whatever. Now, I had pretty good matches tonight. That was my Devour Hope I think they got, which sucks for me, but whatever. I wanted them to get rid of the other one. No, I had pretty good matches tonight. I didn't have anybody. I had people being pretty chill. I even you know what? I even let somebody go with the hatch and they didn't say GG. And they didn't say thank you. And I don't think they were on console because they had the chat. They were able to write in the chat, but they just chose not to. They didn't even thank me or anything. So I felt a little salty after that. I was like, really? Come on. Yeah, I was just like, I shouldn't have let you go with the hatch then. I felt like I could have got points for that. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like they could have they should have said GG. I even said GG in the chat to them. And I felt bad because there was a disconnect. But it didn't seem to friggin' work, but whatever. Oh, go suck a lemon. Get out of here. You want to play that game? Guess what? I can play that game too. Kabooyah. You want to friggin' hook save when I'm standing right there? Then feel free. But guess what? You're gonna go on the hook. That's what you get for looping me and friggin' doing that shit the whole time. Teabagging. Why are you such a creep? No, you dumb heifer. Like, don't do that. I mean, I have a chance to pull you off and friggin', like, yeah. Like, just don't do that. Come on. Nice job, guys. That's what you get for fixing the gen. Oh, there's my other totem, the one I was hoping that they got. Oh, okay, bye. Bye, have fun, bye. At least one person's down, that's all I care about. That should have landed. She also should have had the thing pop up, but that didn't fucking work. Why? Why did that not fucking do anything? Dragon Neil, I think that's like a Pokemon or some shit. Why are you standing there? Okay, Gabe, that's ridiculous. I should have had her. Whatever. Lori, piss off. Go suck a lemon, you dink. Aw, you couldn't save your friend. Tough titty, I guess. You're too busy looping me around to save your buddy. Yeah, I don't know why they were both trying to loop me around. They could have saved their friends. One of them should have went for the hook save. I think of where they would be, because there's only these, like, things left. Okay, so the dreams... Oh, no, there's 4, right? That's a totem I couldn't care less about. They can get rid of that one all they fucking want. Tee hee ho ho hum hum. It's literally, I brought it in, they can get rid of it. I really don't care about that one at all. Damn, I hate Freddy's aim. It's so stupid. It's like, I go to hit somebody and I fucking can't hit them. Go for it. Didn't work. I'll just chase you around. That's fine with me. Yeah, they happened to... I think maybe they had small game, because what are the chances they went over to that corner and just happened to find shit there? Okay, have at it. I'm done with you. Bye. People want to loop me around areas. I'm not really too concerned about sticking with that area. I did really good with the ring earlier. I was like, I had a new method going on. Shit, dude. This is me on... Worm is, like, really smooth, like a smooth operator when he uses friggin' controller. Me, I'm just, like, all over the place, and... God, it just does not work for me. I fucking hate it. I hate not being able to have the mental capacity to use a friggin' keyboard and mouse. I hate it. And I say that because my brain just can't, like, comprehend it. Yeah, no, you don't. What are you talking about? You friggin' are able to loop people around and shit. I can't do that. You don't suck. You're great at it. Chicola, welcome to stream. How are you doing? You've been lurking? That's all right. I saw you in the viewers list. That's fine. How am I not hitting that person? This is bunk, dude. This is ridiculous. I hate this. Keyboard to type. No way I could use it in the game. Oh, I've tried. I just am not great at it. Oh, let's go. Ah, this is sweet victory right here. How lovely. Nice victory. Sweet victory. I love this. I always feel a little bit satisfied if I can kill people and they loot me really well. Kind of tired from work, had to stalk. So tired from walking upstairs. Well, you should go to bed. I feel like you should go to bed if you're really tired. But I appreciate you popping in. I saw you lurking earlier. I didn't want to say, hi, Jercola. Welcome to the stream. And, you know, call you, because nobody wants that. If they're lurking, people don't want to be called out. If they want to be, like, known in the chat, they're going to say, hi, I'm here, you know? It was a nice turnaround. It was wonderful. I loved it. That was great. What a nice turnaround. They were doing good looping me. I could tell they were a Survivor Friends group, though. It was obvious. If they're not, I would be shocked. The games have been pretty good. I let somebody go with the hatch earlier and they didn't say thank you or anything. Because we've had, like, some people disconnect. There was one match where I was playing... Thank you, Ben. There was one match where I was playing as, oh, who the hell was I? Oh, I was the Blight, because I had to do this stupid, where the hell is it? This stupid thing. Break 8 pallets or walls with his, like, lethal rush. I broke about that many, and it still didn't give it to me. So I was done with that. But yeah, I had, like, one match where I was there and this random dude, like, kept glitching and stuff on the map. He was the only one doing it. He, like, when I put him on the hook, he disappeared. He popped back up on the hook, and then he was, like, glitching on the hook and stuff. So I have no idea. Or I can stay up and talk with my boyfriend, or your BF. Your boyfriend could be best friend or boyfriend, which I try to if I can. I mean, that's up to you. I mean, you can go to bed if you're really tired, or you can stay up and talk with your I'll just say BF. I have a feeling it's probably best friend, but I'm not sure. No, so that was like a weird match. Ben even thought so too. It was weird. The person was like glitching. They're the only one that was doing it. At the beginning, they were like moonwalking around and stuff, and I was just like, "What are you doing?" So, yeah, it was weird. We had another match where like I had one person left on the map. They were really good at out looping me. I was trying to chase some boyfriend. I don't know, my sleep schedule's already a mess at the moment. That is up to you. I just want you to get some good sleep and rest. But yeah, the person came in after and said GG. They were doing really well. They were out looping me. They were playing well. The whole team played well. I think it was them and their friends. And I was working on getting glyphs. So I was doing that and I was chasing them and they basically almost had the door open. So I just kind of gave up. And then the entity took them. I was like, when they came into the chat, I said, no, I thought, you know, I thought you would escape through the door, but they didn't get a chance, so. They just wanted to out-loot me, actually, is what they said. They're like, no, I want to loop you. That was fun, so I can't blame them for that. They do a really good job. They were on controller too, I think, and I can appreciate when people are really good at outlooping me when they are on controller. Oh right, the stupid games that like don't friggin' copy and paste everything. Okay, where am I down to? I'm down to bear with me. Okay, BCs. I mean, I did a video on BC already, so I technically don't have to do that. I'm not even seeing what the offerings are. Okay, let's go to Cyber. What the hell's Cyberhook? I don't know like what half of the games I have are, because I've either bought the games myself or I've been gifted them. I've gotten them from Keymailer or other things, or I've gotten them from things like subscriptions, like Humble Bundle. Some of these games I have no idea what some of them are. Okay, this is at least working this method, just copying pasting a few at a time. Or getting some in, like, mystery bundles from friggin' Fanatical. Which happens quite a bit, and then I'm like, I don't know what this game is, and I had a bunch of games to give away at one point, and then I just kind of gave up doing that. Okay, I'm on Graveyard High. Okay, this map, great. I'm so excited. Oh, well, hi, friendos. Okay, I was de-manifesting a lot, and I was actually doing really well earlier doing that. I had pretty good success earlier doing this method, so this is what I'm gonna do from now on playing this game. Oh, I just missed him. God damn it, Bill. Yeah, Bill. There, Jesus. Get with the program. Let me hook you. Okay, we're gonna take a shortcut through here just to get over to here. All right, somebody's here. They can save him. That's fine. I don't have Devour Hope with this person, do I? No, it's the other one. I can't think what it's called right now. Oh, when they stick there and wait for you to do that. It's funny. Nice job, guys. Come on. Jesus. Get out of my way. I don't want you. I'm going after Bill. Lex, thank you for the raid and the host. I appreciate it. How are your games going? All right. Yeah, how was your stream? How are your games? It's going good? Well, I appreciate the raid and the host. All right. I didn't usually use barbecue that time, but that's okay. Yeah, I've been actually having some pretty good matches tonight. Yeah, because that makes sense. That makes sense that didn't hit him, I guess, when sometimes it does. Played a bit of Dead by Daylight and then some Grand Theft Auto roleplay. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, I like GTA 5. I like the story mode, but then I remember I went to stream it once and then I forgot, is it Lamar? I can't remember. One of the characters says the N-word a bunch in the game, and I didn't really want that happening in my stream, so I ended up not streaming it. And then I remember, I think it was on YouTube actually, where I had, then, like, yeah, I was on YouTube, because I remember, like, the music was playing on the radio, and we were having some chill vibes going on, and then YouTube, like, copyright claimed, like, a ton of my, like, the songs that were playing on the radio. So it was definitely YouTube. Like, a ton of songs. It's been acting a bit weird today. I've only been playing Killer. I've had a few people disconnect at, like, literally the beginning of the match. Like, I think 2 matches, people disconnected right away. Like, why? Why are you disconnecting? Like, literally, why? I don't know why they disconnected instantly. It was weird. I have no clue why. But people have been pretty chill for the most part playing the matches. The last match was like my least favorite so far, but that was just because the survivors were a little bit I gave Survivor the hatch earlier, but because we've had disconnects and I felt kind of bad, but yeah. You've had a bunch of people disconnect. Yeah, like, why are people disconnecting? Like, come on. It's so stupid. Why disconnect? Like, it ruins it for the other survivors in the match. It's not really helping anybody, like, when you disconnect. Just, like, be a teammate and help your buddies. Yeah, I don't know why people disconnect. It's weird. Yeah, literally, like, within 10 seconds of the match, somebody disconnected. Then I had somebody playing kind of weird where they were, like, glitching around the map and stuff. So I have no idea what was... Or not glitching around the map, but they were glitching and stuff. It was weird. Like, I was hooking them, and then they were kind of glitching. They disappeared on the hook as I was hooking them, and then they showed back up, and then they did, like, a weird... Think of, like, flying in the air motion, like a bird. It was weird. I don't know what was going on. They moonwalked a little bit. I don't know if they were, like, doing it on purpose or what was happening, because literally nobody else in the match was doing it. So I have no idea what was happening. It was weird. Doing that too, really? I don't know. They were literally the only person that was doing. Oh, dude, really? You want to play that way? That's not helping your teammate, Bill. Oh, you douche nozzle! Come on, let's go. Yeah, I don't know. It was glitching. Literally none of the other people were doing it. Just this one person, and it hasn't happened in any other matches. It was like super weird. I don't know what was going on. It was like really weird. I don't know what was happening. It was super weird. I mean, I get glitches happen in this game because I've had glitches happen in this game to me and shit, but no, this was weird. Yeah, the person was like moonwalking. They were kind of glitching around corners of map and stuff. I was like, what are you doing? Nice job, guys. I don't like this map, but honestly, this map isn't bad for her. I'm not having too many issues actually playing as her on this map, so it's fine. Okay, she went upstairs. Let's put you over on this hook where you belong. They're doing good with the gens. Can't be mad. I don't get when killers get pissy about that. I'll say it time and time again. I do not get when killers get pissy about survivors, like, doing their job at this game. Some killers are just weird. I don't know. Oh, gotta set up that boon totem, I guess. That's important. Back on DVD soon? I mean, if you want to, you should. Yeah, it's just weird. I don't know. I feel like it's ridiculous when killers are like that. I don't get that mentality. I have no qualms. If they get all the gens done, they're just doing a really good job, and I'm not doing the job that I'm supposed to be doing. That's just how I feel about it, but... I know some people get kind of pissy about it. People do what they want to do, I guess. Head over that way, I guess. You guys here? Got some food? Okay. The other chick's there. They're probably gonna get that last gen done. It is what it is. Left-handed lady. I'm ambidextrous. Oh, no, Ed. Booms. Booms to you. It's always fun to just kind of have like Noah just pop up out of nowhere. Kabooyah! Sneak attack. Oh, my totem's up here. They might not actually look there. Whee! Okay, I'm gonna let him go. And I'm gonna head over to this exit because there might be over here. Hi. Yeah, there goes my totem. It's literally because he was upstairs. That's the only reason that he found that totem. He must have seen it when he ran upstairs. Oh well. I really just kind of wanted it more so to get them to leave than anything else. More so than to like down people. That's why I bring it in. Come on, Quentin, you got rid of my totem. Guess what? It's time to die on the hook. That's why I bring it in, because people don't leave otherwise. They like stick around. I found like if I have Noed, then they like just leave the match, and it's great, and I love it. Well, we have iron grass, so I can bring her over here. Bye. I guess I didn't need Noed after all. That worked out. I don't know where the totem or the hatch was, but that worked out. Oh, they said something in the chat. I'm gonna wait. If they said GG, I'll say GG back. Oh, there we go. See, thank you. These people are being polite. GG. See, thank you. These people are all polite. Have a great rest of... Alright, there we go. Yeah, see, there we go. They died and they said GG. That's the first time tonight anybody has said that in the chat on there. That's nice. That's a nice fuzzy feeling inside. But thank you, Ben. Thank you, Worm. Yeah, see, there we go. I'm gonna say it back. They were being polite about it. Yeah, so some of you guys already know this, but I did think about streaming the Dead by Daylight dating game. It sounds weird just saying that out loud, but I thought about it. I bought it, and it is only in full screen. You cannot change the game resolution, so I got a refund. I don't want to have it and then not be able to stream it for you guys, because right now I just have the one screen. I have room in my car to bring back like another monitor. Plus, this monitor I have is really big to begin with, so I don't even know if I could fit another monitor on this desk right now. Left-handed lady, welcome to the stream. GG to you. You guys played fair and you played well. And you actually said GG in the chat, which I appreciate, because you guys are like literally the only people who have said that tonight. No, you guys did a good job. Yeah, GG, you guys played fair, you played well. I was surprised I was able to kill everybody at the end. No, you guys did a good job. You got the gens done, you did well. And I don't like that map, so... It's really, it's very survivor oriented, which is good for you guys. I'm terrible on that map with killer usually, but no, you guys did a good job. See, it was nice when people say GG back. It feels nice. Nice to hear that sometimes. Even if you guys had all won, I still would have said GG if you had said GG. No, you guys did good. You did well. But yeah, I'm sorry, I cannot play games on my computer if they're not gonna be, like, if they're not gonna have the ability to have multiple aspect ratios. Yes, good luck with your games as well.
Thank you for being a friend.
Left-handed lady, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Starlings. Yes, have a great night and good luck with your matches too. I appreciate the follow. I was saying that I am ambidextrous. They have a flashlight. Let's get lost. Let's get away from them. Let's dip out a little bit. Yeah, I don't know what half of these games are that I have in friggin' Steam. Yeah, I know I wanted to do GTA, but there's just that, like, part where I think it's Franklin, right? His friend, is it Lamar? I can't remember. It says the N-word a ton, and I wasn't really feeling that part. You can't really mute that. So I don't really want that on my stream. I mean, I could play, like, really blaring loud music to block it out, I guess, but I do want to do The Witcher. I have beat The Witcher 3 on PS. I have played it on PlayStation not that long ago, actually. And then I literally beat it, and then I, like, restarted it. But I haven't played it in a while, because I went ahead and, like, started playing some other stuff. So I might actually end up playing it on stream. That's a good game. If you haven't played it, you should. And if you have played it, and you've played Toussaint, that's my favorite part of the game. Alright. Except this doesn't tell me how many lines there are. Oh yeah, all the Jackbox games that we used to stream. We actually streamed quite a few of those back in the day on YouTube. I did stream some of those on Twitch because I remember somebody came in and was being racist, and I hated that. I hated that so much. Oh, we have a whole bunch of TTV people now. I think in the last group there was 3 people or TTV as well, wasn't there? Oh, who? I don't even know what the hell, like, V Rising. I did do a video on V Rising, so that was on YouTube, so I might have to restart that because I'm not really making videos specifically for YouTube anymore. I'm just doing streams on here, and then unless I'm deciding to do very specific videos that are not, like, stream related. Okay, I finally got all these games copied over. It says 591 lines, but I have more than that. Maybe all the games aren't listed in there. I don't know. Randomizer. Okay. List randomizer. Here we go. This is what I want. Literally copy everything in, paste everything in. Okay. This is a good map for her. She's kind of thematic. I know this isn't her map, but this is a little thematic. I like these stone statues. They're kind of neat. They're gonna know what killer it is if they see the TVs. Hi. Oh, I missed. Damn. I hate messing up like that. I really do. And with me, it happens really often. thought maybe she was hiding in there. You never know. There we go. Oh, perfect. A hook. Look at that. What are you doing? Oh my god, I don't even know which guy this person is playing. I know who's all dressed up like that. Okay, I can't really teleport over there. Let's just try to find some people to get. What it? Oh shit, Bill's here too. The whole clan is here. Frig. I see how it is. The whole group is here. Party time, apparently. Party time in the estate. Yamoka estate. It always looks like sort of like strawberry jelly when you hit somebody like close up like that. Damn, did I really lose him? No, there he is. Get on the hook, get on the hook where you belong. You're back? Welcome back. Oh yeah, I'm not like a big root beer float person. I love root beer, but I'm not a big root beer float person. But I like cream soda floats. I'm weird. Kind of a weirdo that way. I had one earlier today because it was just so gross and hot here today that I had to have like something to cool me down. So I had a cream soda float. Whee! Nice job, guys. Okay, bye. I'm not chasing after you. Orange sorbet and ruby red squirt. What's ruby red squirt? Is that a drink? I have not heard of that before. That sounds interesting. That's always really good. Yeah, I'm not like a big, like, I don't know, milkshakey. Well, I like milkshakes. I'm just not a big thing. It's a soda. Yeah, I've not heard of that before. Maybe it's regional. No, I like root beer, but I don't like root beer floats. I'm weird like that. But I like cream soda. And I like cream soda floats. But I kind of like using Crush, which I know is like artificial and everything like that, only because of the fact that it has like, it's pretty pink and you can kind of see the ice cream and you can see the difference between the ice cream and the root beer, or sorry, the cream soda. Goodbye, Bill. I'm not chasing after you anymore. Gonna head back over here, as I know they're working on this gen. Oh, well, they didn't come back here. I thought they would. No, they're doing a good job. They're playing well. Somehow I missed. Oh well. Oh, it's discontinued a few years ago. Oh, okay. Well, that kind of sucks then. It always sucks when, like, you really like something and then it gets discontinued. Or something changes, like they end up changing a formula or something of a food or a drink or like a body care item or something that you really like and then ends up changing. It's like, come on. Like, why are you changing? It was perfect the way it was. I know it's happened with me with stuff where I'm like, oh, I love this thing, and then it gets discontinued, and it kind of sucks. It's like, really? Okay, there's no reason any would be like way over there for any purpose or reason. So we're gonna head up here. Nice job, guys. Good job. Bye, Bill. I have no way to get to that door in time to stop them, so it is what it is. Leave, get out, and leave, get out, and leave, get out, and leave, bye. I had no way to get to that door in time. Yeah, they got both of them open. No, they played fair, they played well, they did a good job. Yeah, they're just getting the F out of here. No, they're done, they're gone. That's the thing I like about NOED, it just gets people to leave, they don't stick around usually. Nope, they did a good job. I did not. I'm just gonna say GG and back out, GG. Thank you. No, I didn't do a very good job. That's okay. No, they did a good job. They played well as a team. They got what they needed done. They just left at the end, which I appreciate. No, I appreciate that. They left when they needed to. They didn't stick around. That's why I bring in NOED. Hate using a perk slot for it, but whatever. Okay, I don't even know how many friggin' articles stuff this is. Randomize! Heavy metal machines? I'm not gonna play that right away. Designated killer, welcome to the stream. Yeah, you guys did a good job. GG, you guys did a good job. I only bring in NOED so people just like piss off and leave at the end, to be honest. I don't really bring it in to actually down people. But no, you guys did a good job. Killer Main, just chilling with your friends. Yeah, I figured you were a friends group. What from your name I wouldn't have been able to tell. No, I figured you were probably a killer. You played killer from your name. Is this a blood web without a friggin' perk on it? Got called a bully squad earlier because we all had toolbox. Really? That's so stupid. Fuck. I'm sorry. That is so stupid. I've never heard anything like that before in my life. Because you all had toolboxes, I don't consider that toxic. Oh my god. That's so stupid. If you... Honestly, the way I look at it, I play killer, obviously. if you get the gens done and you're done and you leave and I haven't killed anybody, have at it. Good job to you guys. You know, I say that all the time. I don't get why people get pissy about that shit. I don't. Pyramid Head main, nice. Apparently, yeah, I saw a video where somebody's like literally calling everything in this game that survivors and killers do toxic. Like, what are you talking about? Yeah, there was no perks on that map, was there?
Thank you for being a friend.
Designated killer, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome to the Starlings. No, that's so stupid. Oh, look, they're toxic, guys, because they have toolboxes. No, that's stupid. I mean, I don't like flashlights. I'll usually back out from that. But I still don't consider them that toxic. That's so stupid. I've never heard... Oh, my God. No, I've said it before that if people get the gens done and I haven't killed anybody, or people escape and they've got all the gens done... That's the way it is. Good job to you guys. I don't understand people's mentality when they think it's like toxic or like against the rules. No, the survivors are supposed to. Why am I not getting perks? We never bring maps or hatch spawns. I mean, you can. I don't think that's toxic either. I had people do that earlier tonight. Shit. Am I just being dense here? Why are there no perks coming up on her blood web? She doesn't have all the friggin' perks. Does she? Oh. Maybe I have everything tier 3 for her. No, I don't get that. That's so stupid. Like every time someone brings a map when I'm killer, it's... Oh, I know. I freaking hate the raccoon map. I hate Raccoon City map. I hate that one and I hate Silent Hill. Those are the two maps that I freaking hate to get. I used to hate getting the meat plant. Nope, I don't hate that anymore. Meat plant I love to get now. To Raccoon City. Nope, I hate Raccoon City. Ugh. Frig. I feel like we're gonna get Silent Hill because we haven't had that. They take me to either of those, I do my best to kill them. I try, but I'm just like, you know what? I hate these maps. If they win, they win. Yeah, no, I hate that. Yeah, no. Makes me miss Hawkins. Because those two maps are just like freaking ridiculously just so maze-like. You're a horrible survivor. I used to be really good with survivor, and then frig, it just didn't work out anymore for me. Oh, killer, not survivor. I was like, oh, well, I don't know. Killer side, so I'm trying to grind survivor before reset. I gotcha. Maybe I have like all the perks for her. I didn't know that. Because I've never not gotten perks on a blood web before. Huh, that is interesting. I didn't even notice that. Maybe I have everything tier 3. I don't know. I mean, I'm not gonna be mad at that. I'm gonna be happy about that. That just means I play this chick a lot, but I mean, I'll still like use points on her. No, I am terrible. I used to be really good with Survivor, and now I'm just terrible at Survivor. I always get killed usually first. But I also hadn't played this game in a long time, so that's why. Goodbye. Okay, I don't see anybody. Okay, nobody's over here. Oh yeah, I don't have Devour, so I don't even have to worry about being close to the hook. Never mind. I keep forgetting that I don't have Devour on my characters, most of my killers now. I only bring in stupid Noed because it deters people from sticking around. People just leave. Thank God for that. That makes me so happy inside when people just decide to leave. Wow, go away. Stop being like that. How about instead of teabagging, you actually, you know, like work on a gen or something? That'd be nice. What a weird concept. Okay, bye. I'm done chasing you. Okay, that's the one I hit. This is, oh, right, they're working on the boat one. I could not remember which one they were working on. It was the boat one. Come on, you. Let's go. No, I love having my Devour Hope, but, I mean, if it stops people from pissing around on these, like, these friggin'... If it stops people from staying around and waiting for the timer to go off and just lasting forever, then I'm okay with replacing it. She just got hook save. That's fine with me. I mean, I hit you. I don't know why you're doing that, but whatever, dude. Nice job. GG's. Oh, I missed. I fucking missed that shit. Damn it. Oh, well. Head over here. Yeah, I wonder if this is a friends group, guys. I'm really not trying to find you every single time, lady, but you're not making it very difficult for me not to find you. How did that not land? Whatever. They're gonna get stuff done. I like this map, but it's not my favorite for killer. Like, looks-wise, I love this map. I think this is definitely aesthetically, like, I love this map. It reminds me of Louisiana. I've been to New Orleans, but, yeah. Just swampiness, any, like, sort of swampy areas and states with bogs and stuff like that. I guess parts of Florida would count. Nice job, guys. I hit that. That should have hit him. It's weird how it, like, lags a little bit, and, like, when I go to hit somebody or do something like that, it doesn't really necessarily, like, do what I want it to do, which is annoying. Yeah, I'm also getting tired, so I'm, like, not really playing up to my optimum abilities with this right now. Like, how did that not hit you? This is ridiculous. I'm tired, that's all I'm gonna say. Oh, shit. I'm spending way too much time, like, focusing on, like, one survivor than, like, going after multiple people. They can go save from the hook, that's fine with me. I'll just stick around this gen then. Her hit ability is sucky. Like, it does not matter. Her hit ability is sucky. I feel like she should have a better hit range. Some killers can just go like, pew, and hit no matter what. Her hit ability is just not very strong. It's pretty weak sauce. Yeah, it kind of sucks because all my challenges I have left are pretty much all, like, survivor-based ones. So, yeah, for the Rift. So I have to either be like, oh, okay, do I want to, like, play Survivor and be sucky? Or do I want to keep playing Killer, where I'm actually, like, decent? So, yeah. And decent is, I'm using decent loosely. I'm not using it, like... I tried to hit him. I didn't try to hit her. You guys know me. gonna go over there. Alright, the problem is I'm not demanifesting enough. I forgot. That's something I need to do, is demanifest. Hi, let's just chase you around. Go for it. Go for it. Go for it. Oh my god, it's a little creepy that we can like pass through him and shit. Oh, I accidentally hit that by mistake. You on hook where you belong. Yeah, I didn't really look to see. I know somebody's over here because there's blood marks on the ground. Yep, there we go. I'm actually gonna head over here just to see if they're working on this gen. Yep. Come on, Dwight, let's go. Put you on the hook where you belong. Let's go to this one because it's closer. I thought the person was healing over here, but I guess not. Oh, that's the hook. I was like, what the hell's that thing? It looks like somebody was standing on the freaking rock. I was like, what is going on here? No, not working on that. Right. I'm gonna back away from him. I'm not necessarily chasing him. I'm gonna go over to this gen and just make sure they're not working on it. Perfect, a hook. Here you go. Bye, Dwight. Nice job. Whee! I didn't see which gen that was, so I can't even like, I can't even go over to one right now. Okay, I'm done with you. If you're just gonna fucking loop like there, dude, I'm done with you. Bye. Oh shit, I need to manifest. I was like, why am I not able to hit her? It's because I was not manifested. Damn it. Put you right over here on this hook. I like this map. It's got a plethora of hooks that we can choose from. I think I'd even have time to go over to that one in the corner. See if we can find him. Yep, there he is. Damn it, I didn't mean for that to happen. Shit. Oh, I thought I heard the hatch for a second. I don't want to chase this dude around like that. I would rather get the hatch, but it is what it is. I feel like we're just gonna get looped around until I find the hatch or some shit, which is annoying, but it is what it is. See if we can outmaneuver him. No, damn it. I hate when survivors, like, know what to do. I'm just gonna chase around. If he gets the hatch, he gets the hatch. He's done a good job, like, outmaneuvering me. Damn it, fudge. Can't help it if somebody can outplay me like this. I'm just terrible with hatches. You know what? I'm done with you. I'm gonna look for the hatch instead. Because he's gonna keep looping me. Like, there's just no way. He's just really good at looping. I need to look for the hatch without, like, the friggin' music playing. If I can friggin' find it. It also gives him a chance to open the door, too. I do not know where this hatch is. I'm trying to find it. I have no clue where it is. Oh, well, we might as well do this, get points. I'm trying to listen for the freaking hatch. Where the hell is it? This is annoying. Okay, he healed himself. That's fine and dandy. The hatch. I had no freaking clue. I could not find that stupid thing. Looked all over for that thing. I have no idea where the hatch was. No clue. No freaking clue where the hatch was. No idea. I could not find that thing anywhere. I looked. 590 items on my list, so it clearly doesn't have all the items. I'm gonna have to make the list myself then. the list that YouTube or the list that Steam has is not accurate. GG, yeah, well, they got the hatch. Oh well. It is what it is. We can't help it. I could not find that. I don't know where the hell it was. That was a little ridiculous. I tried. I could not figure out where it was. Oh yeah, I'm gonna follow Designated Killer because he is also a DBD streamer, so there we go. See, isn't it great? It will notify you when the person's live, like unlike friggin' YouTube that doesn't notify you of anybody doing shit. Alright, I think I'll do one more match. Yeah, wait. Do I have like all of her perks? Like, do I have all the perks? I'm super confused by this. Do I just have like every single one as tier 3? I mean, all of these are tier 3. I don't know if I have all the perks in the game, do I? For her? I mean, I don't really want to spend points leveling up just so the... I mean, I could prestige her, but... I guess I'll keep my points. I feel like I have all the perks then. For her. Huh, interesting. Yep. Tomorrow I'll just spend time going through this entire list of games and picking one, I guess. Or I could do alphabetical, and the first game in my list is 1111 Memories Retold. I wish this did like randomized. Size on disc, there we go. Vermintide 2 is my biggest game on Steam with over 100 gigabytes. The Hunter Call of the Wild is like 69 gigabytes. The Witcher 3, The Quarry, Dead by Daylight, Night Hunt, and PC... oh, actually, I think there's more than that. Video Horror Society, PC Building Simulator, they're all more than 20 gigabytes. And then you have less than 20 gigabytes. Yeah, I apparently have 743, so I don't know why it only picked up 500 and something. I'm gonna have to go through and pick up. I'll have to make my own manual list tomorrow when I have time, because Ryan will be taking Gus to work, so I'll have time to do something like that. I mean, I have a starting basis, so it's not like I have to write every single game down, but I definitely want to go through and pick games. I think I have a list. I think I categorize these of some games that I would actually stream, other games I'm not really that interested in streaming, so... some of these are just not, like, games that I would ever stream. Ash of Gods, I tried playing that. I got that to, like, stream, I think. And, I played, like, over an hour of it. I just wasn't a fan of it. I don't know. I don't remember why. The Ascent, that's new, because I got that from Humble Bundle. I like that it tells you if you have something new. Batman, the Telltale series, definitely want to stream that at some point. Nah, flashlight. Well, whatever. Let's just do it. My last match, I'm tired. It's like 3 in the morning for me. No, I haven't tried Night Hunt yet. I haven't had a chance. No. No, it's there. I just haven't tried it yet. I don't really know much about the game. You played 58 minutes of it recently. I see that. Yeah, I have no idea. It's a little creepy on the cover, right? Boneyard? Okay, I could deal with that map. I like the Boneyard. Stalker? It literally just says that when I go to Steam. It's like, friends who play, one friend has played recently, and then you, 58 minutes played recently. Yes, I am stalking you. You figured it out. I just go to your profile and check everything. I would do that with Ben, but he is not my friend on Steam. Income? What's that? I've heard of that. I just don't really know. It says 2 of my friends are playing that right now. Income? I've heard of that, but I don't know what it is. I think I could request that from Keymailer. Okay. Dinkum. Oh, apparently I have it on my wish list. Oh, this is in Australia and stuff, right? Get ready to start a new fair dinkum life and build your new home out of the bush. Explore tropical eucalyptus forests, scorching deserts, and cool billabongs on an island inspired by the wild Australian outback. Okay, here we go. Now, I remember that game looks kind of fun. Oh yeah, I did randomly keymailer, like, some developers were like, oh, we see you like Stardew Valley, so how about YouTuber's Life too? So I was like, okay, I guess. It's a game. I don't know. If I when they offer you games, you can decide whether you want to, like, actually stream them or not. It's up to you if you want to. Which I like that. You don't have to do it. I mean, they're the ones offering you the games and stuff, so... Yeah, YouTuber's Life 2 came out a while ago, so it's kind of funny that they're like, here, do you want YouTuber's Life 2? I was like, yeah, sure, I guess. Mom, whichever character you are, I can't tell right now. Shit, where the hell is the... Okay, here we go. I have enough time to get him over here. Away. Oh my god, I hate that. Gonna go after her because you guys know that I don't like to go after the same person. I don't like to tunnel, so I'm going after somebody else. Well, I see how it is. Bye. Piss off and leave. Get out of my face. Dude, fuck off and leave. Guess what? I'm going over here, so take that. Sneak attack. Fuck, I didn't have enough time. God damn it, I hate when that happens. Get gens done instead of pissing around like that, you dicks. Ah! Yeah, this is definitely my last match of the night. I'm getting frustrated already. People are frustrating the piss out of me right now. You want to be a flashlighter? Guess what? Get on the ground where you belong. Guess what? Get on the hook where you belong, too. How about that? I have no qualms doing this if they want to play this way. Oh, maybe you shouldn't have done that. Oh, fuck. I have no qualms playing this way if they want to play this way. You guys want to play this way? I'll play this way. Oh, decisive strike, of course. Guys know I've been nothing but fair playing this game. But I have enough of these people when they want to play like dicks. Go for it. Oh, I can't with this team. Bye. Fuck you, dickbag. Ah, damn it. Fucking hell. Ah! Creep. Oh, fuck off, Bill. Shit. Okay. You want to play like this? I'll play like this. Douchebag. I have no qualms playing like this if they want to play like this too. You guys know me, I don't like playing this way, but if they're gonna play this way, guess what? I'll do exactly this. Go for it. Oh my god, I can't with these people. I seriously cannot. I'm shaking my head at this team right now. I was trying to be chill and cool, but they don't want to be chill and cool. Guess what? I'm not gonna be fucking chill and cool then. That should have landed. What the fuck ever. Yeah, the guy's like hiding it over there in the bush. I try to match the playstyle of the survivors. If they want to be dickbags, I'll be a dickbag right back. No qualms about that. I used to care, but I don't care about that anymore. If they want to be dicks, I'll be a dick right back to them. Nice job, guys. I'm just trying to stop them from doing shit, but if they win, better at it, then I can leave this match, because I hate playing against people like this. No, I don't like playing this way, but I will if I have to. Bye. Actually, no. He can drop that all he wants. I'm leaving him alone. Saying much, guys. I'm a little pissed right now. I hate going against teams like this. I really do. How is it only his second hook? Whatever. Oh, you again. I've friggin' knocked you on the ground a bunch of times, dude, so screw off with your flashlight. Dick bag. Aw, you want to try again? Nice job, guys. Actually, I'm not even gonna say nice job. These guys are dicks. Their whole playstyle's been nothing but, like, toxic, so... Frick. No, they went to the other door, I think. I mean, it makes sense they went to the other door, because the other door is open. I should have stuck by that door. Oh, well. Yep, there they go. Are you guys gonna piss around, or are you gonna leave? Fuck off. Dicks. Oh, I hate teams like that. I'm only playing the way that they're playing. I don't like to play that way. You guys know me. I'm usually a pretty chill, laid-back killer, but I don't like playing that way. And that's the night for me. Yeah, I don't like playing that way. I like playing fair. I like letting them do their thing if they let me do my thing. It's the only match tonight where we've had that happen, so we've been pretty lucky, I think. All right. Thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it, but it's like 3:30 in the morning for me, so I gotta get some sleep. Thank you, Ben. But let's see. Thank you to Green Machine, Thick Panda, the Left-Handed Lady, and Designated Killer for the follows. I appreciate it, guys. And thank you to Lex Blue for the host and the raid as well. So yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it, but I gotta... Oh, shit, my mic's too close. There we go. I tend to speak really loud. I forgot. I wasn't even paying attention to how loud my volume is. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I appreciate it. Still, my voice is really loud. I don't know. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. I'm going to bed because I'm very tired and I'm hot. So thank you guys. I appreciate it. Have an awesome one, and I'll talk to you later. Bye, everyone.